All right, everybody, I'm gonna let some people start coming in here or whatnot, and then I have to kind of go on mute real quick. I need to find my stupid headset, and yeah, it's being a pain in the butt. Everything's being a pain in the butt. What's up, Hoosier? I don't know how well the audio is working, but yeah, I'm trying to make the best of it as I can as I look for that stupid headset. And then I noticed that I was already about 16 minutes late, and I tried to make this one night because we often do these really fucking late, sadly. And yes, Miss Diana is still at work, but something tells me she'll probably at least want to show up in the chat or more edgewise once she actually gets off of work, I guess. Well, I mean, I asked her hours ago, and she didn't answer me, so I blame her. I blame it all on her. Completely and utterly all Diana's fault. In fact, she's probably sitting here listening to it right now, plucking me off or whatever. So that's hilarious too. Hello, Beasley. How are you? I said hi to Hoosier, Dieter, Deb, and everyone that's not normally here, whatever. If you could please subscribe or whatever, the mumbo jumbo stuff. Because I have nothing better to do but talk about a couple 100,000 cases that are stuck in my head. So might as well put it in the end and go from there. Hey Heather, how you doing? Yeah, Miss Diana's being a bit of a drama queen. She first was annoyed. She's like, "Why didn't you tell me you were going live?" And I'm like, "I asked you like hours ago, and you have yet to answer me this entire time, so that I almost get time for the live." And then she pops up going, "Why did you want to go live?" I'm like, I always want to go live. That's kind of my thing." And she's like, "Well, why'd you have to pick a really cool case while I'm still stuck at work?" And I'm like, and then she got mad at me for picking such a cool case while she's stuck at work. Awesome. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm like, I wasn't planning on picking an awesome case. I just, yeah. I mean, people get murdered. You don't really call that an awesome thing. Although, well, I don't know how I'm going to do it on phone at the moment, but I have new news and new information. Apparently, the Devil's Den killers, the suspect has been apprehended just now. They're, in fact, running the press conference right now as we speak. He's a 28-year-old man from somewhere in Arkansas. Um, he was caught getting a haircut, of all things. Um, but what was it? And apparently, a YouTube podcast has been mentioned as somehow being gotten in the way of them catching him, the investigation. Well, I mean, that's the problem. I'm on the phone, dude. I can't really share screens, but I have personal approval to use this video, so yeah, I'll just post the link for it. For you, because if you're in the Discord, then you know this guy because he's one of our members. And he's popular. All right, 1 second, go. Gotta go to subs or whatever. Ah, and then while it's playing, while you are playing the video or whatever, I'm gonna run and finish playing this fucking headset. Pardon my French. Where's it at? Why did you close YouTube? Don't seriously, really? YouTube, thank you. I hate this junk. Waiting for YouTube to load. Okay, so don't care, Mark, go away. Don't care, don't care. No, there we go. Wait, no, no. Yeah, yeah. I think everybody's trying to post about it now, but my homeboys already got some shit made for us, so we cheated. Where the hell is that go? We're really gonna check your account here. Let's see. The where are you? The oh Lord, good morning now. The and and Quizzitor. Yeah, I got it. But yeah, yes. Apparently in our Discord is the Inquisitor. So if you know who that is, drop by one at least. Diana, you're annoying me. Why are you messaging me now? I will kick you right in the face. No, I'm just. Why are you messaging me saying, Charles? Don't act like you're not sitting here listening to me in my ass. Click, 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 click. Yes, that one. God. Finally, okay, there we go. So many videos. God. Alright, no. Wait, what's the damn video at? Hold on one second, now. There it is, okay. Got it. Uh, and he looks like an angry, ugly motherfucker. And he definitely looks like the person you think would do it. Something like that. Oh my god. What are you doing here? God, short description. Really? Hold on, let me just get the damn press conference. Devils and press, blah, blah, blah. I want to check the library now. I just dirt or come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Sure. And once again, I apologize. I'm on a phone at the moment, so it's not like I can, you know, split screen and all this other good shit that I normally do. And we don't have Diana here because she's in my ass. So yay! Paste. Boom. All right. Anybody interested, real quick? Like I said, I'm going to be grabbing the headset, and I figure y'all could just. I mean, I'm supposed to play the thing. I don't know how if you can even share screens on mobile here. So, but yeah, I'm going to mute myself. Find that.
Hi guys. Where's Charles? Let's see who's here. Hi Shibuya. Hi Hubby Love. Hi, who's your daddy? Hi Deb. Um Hey Mino Dino. Beasley. Where's Beasley? Hey Beasley. Charles, where the F is Charles? Hey Samantha. I did not know this was happening, you know? So I just jumped on here to save you guys. There's Gretchen. I was just about to send you a message, Gretchen. I just jumped on here to save you guys. J J just for just FYI, you're live. I know I'm live, see. Oh, okay. Well, you think we could stream Erica's thingy, or will she strike us? Put my link? Okay. Hey, Trow Junkie. Baby! Oh, hold on, guys. Baby love. She can go home, baby love. She'll be back tomorrow, okay?
She won't because I want her to come today.
She already came today. Today already finished. It's already nighttime, getting ready to go to sleep time. You had fun today though, huh? Yeah.
I just want her to come.
I know you love her.
I'll come back in the morning when
She'll,
you wake up.
yeah, she'll come back tomorrow, okay, baby? Okay. Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Did I put the link? Yes, I watched her at 1.25. What is that? Who is that? Oh, maybe that's our backup channel. I watched her at 1.25, but I only got to watch episode 1. Does anybody have her email? Oh, look at that. Okay, where's Charles though? Because like I literally just got off of work. I'm in the live. Where are you? Did I put the link here, TJ? I would say, what? You need a link to my channel or you need a link to the StreamYard to come up here? Not totally. You need a link to my regular channel? Okay, let me go over there and get it. Not Yahoo, YouTube, not Yahoo. I've been talking with people all day long. I don't have any more brain left, you know? Dieter, where's Dieter? Hi, Dieter. You're barely awake. That's okay. I didn't even know this was happening. No, I'm on, I don't know where I am. I guess I'm on mine. There. Hold on, I'm getting it right now. Oh, wait. Hold on, let's put some little music back here. we go. There's a fight starting in Charles' chat. Remember that we can't combine the chat. That's why. So the chatters can't see each other. Let me see. Let me go over here. Oh damn, that was loud. Thanks, Dieter. Oh, okay. I see what you said, TJ. To put my link over here. That should be it. Do you get the link to... Oh, there you are. Hi. Do you get the link to the Toe channel? Let me mute myself right here. Okay. Okay, so you're running out of things to say about profit. Does anybody have Erica's email or number? I can look for it. Anybody want to come talk up here? Let me see. Let me ask Prof. Oh, she did? Oh, oops. Let me retract that. Undo send. Okay. She gave her email at the end of the first episode. Okay, let me go find that. Okay, thank you, Samantha. Thank you so much. Where's me history? Okay. There we go. Episode 1. Where's the comment page? Theme. The 4 murders in Tennessee? No. Where the heck do I leave a damn comment? What? Oh, okay, forget it. That was okay. Hello, I don't see where I can comment. That's odd. Let me see. Oh, let me put that up too, hubby. Here it is. Hi, Nicole. Let me see. have 30,000 windows open. Okay. Does anybody want to come up here and talk about the anything like the 4 murders or the guy that was set on fire in Virginia? That's a lot. I'm looking for Erica's. Oh, somebody's here. Charles in charge. Hi, Nicole, Nicole, Nicole. Where's her email? Oh, there. You're
My
smart,
lovely
Samantha. Good
associate.
memory.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Seriously,
god.
girl. Yell less, whisper more. Just saying. Let me turn that volume down a little bit, just a little bit. Is my audio okay? Does this thing work? Hello, hello, hello.
Hey,
Well, says it.
Charles in charge.
Hi. I am not in charge. I literally contacted you hours ago on multiple platforms and was like, hey, I'm going to go live, blah, 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 blah. And then you just didn't answer me.
I literally got out of work right now. Literally.
Well, you could have told me that, and then I would have understood. I mean, I was trying to have it at an earlier time to for more people to be able to attend and stuff, you know. And if you notice, that's apparently what's occurring right there in the the chat and stuff. There's actually people in there for once, you know, and not very few like half sleeping ones, you know.
But I like sleeping
Yeah,
ones.
yeah, she's kind of mad at me right now, y'all. I didn't even know I did anything wrong. I just think about murder all the time, apparently. And I was just like, hey, going to do the thing about murder. Yeah, by the way, it's this murder I'm going to do it on. And yeah. And then I didn't hear nothing for a couple hours. So I'm like, okay, cool. Well, I guess I'm doing it probably by myself. I'm like, all right. And then right at the last moment, as the live's about to start, my DMs start blowing up like, turn off. I'm like, oh my God, what the hell's going on? And she's like,
I was working.
why would you go live when I'm so tired? And I'm like, for one, you already said you slept. You took a nap for like a few hours, like 5 hours or some shit, if I remember
I didn't
correctly.
take a nap. What are you talking about? I did not take a nap.
You said, I'm going to go take a nap until my groceries get here. And then you said,
That was like at
5
8 in
hours
the
later,
morning.
when I got up, well, you said 5 hours later, when I got up, groceries were like at a different address. Am I right or am I wrong?
I don't know. I have to hear it again because I'm busy right now. Hold on. I'm asking Erica.
Mm-hmm. Asking Erica what?
Okay.
Hi, Abby.
Asking Erica. Okay, hold on. Who is that girl talking? What girl?
What girl's talking? The annoying sounding one? That's Diana.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, I just emailed Erica to see if she will give us permission to stream her videos. So Charles, I'll be right back.
Who's
I have
Erica?
to get Mini Monster. Erica, the PI.
Who's Erica?
The PI.
Oh.
Erica
Well,
Morse.
we got the Inquisitor's permission too, FYI.
Erica just came out with something hot off the presses, though. I'm on mute.
How
Let
hot is
me.
it?
Didn't I send it to you?
I literally. Well, can't you just tell me the subject?
Oh yeah, she was a PI with Christine, and I think she's spilling all the tea about her perspective
That's not
of what happened. But hold on.
Well, I'm all for footage and shit that I can't normally not use that people are gonna let me use. I'm completely and utterly cool with that. Either way it goes. I mean, obviously, but I was just letting you know. I'm like, we have full like permission to. In fact, he's probably lurking here somewhere right now as we speak. But yeah, Inquisitors basically has confirmed that we're allowed to use this stuff. So, because that's my dude, that's my homeboy. And if Dan had any stuff left, we could use his stuff. But his stuff
Hey,
isn't really.
Paula.
I mean, he's got good quality, but it's more humorous than anything. So I might put his ass to work like a slave, because or at least paradoxic. I can make one of them run the stuff behind the scenes on StreamYard, and the other one I can make videos. And if they don't listen, I'll hit them with the whip and shit. But not paradoxic, because if you hit him with the whip, he won't get anything done. He get you know enough said. He gets a little excited when he gets hit by the whip. Just saying. See, and these primetime labs are even funnier, man, because you talk all the crap that you want, and if you're lucky, just lucky, the actual person you're talking shit about. You know what happened to me the other day? Fucking Dan swatted me, man. He sent the police to my house. They barreled down my gate, my fence, and everything, and they tried to take me out, bro. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, the Curious Contrarian did that shit. Y'all believe that? See, it's no fun when everybody actually knows the real story. Yeah, I swear to God, he did that. He did it. He did it. He did it. If he were awake right now, he'd come on here and tell you, "Yes, I did call the cops on Charles, and they did pull up in his house like they were badasses and shit, and blah 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 blah." Yeah, totally. Oh yeah, he's my friend. Yeah, like my best friend actually. No, apparently because of my injuries and it's just a little joke of mine. They did a wellness check on me because of my injuries and shit, and that I was gone for like nearly a week. Because I was injured and stuff. So yeah, but technically he did. Him and Diana called the cops on me. That is true. So they did technically swat me. FYI, they did. That's why I'm giving them such a hard time now because they swatted me because they're douchebags. Right, douchebag?
Listen, this is what happens when you're friends with a
You
professional
helped
stalker.
Dan
Okay?
swat Charles, right? You
Yes, I
helped
did.
Dan swat Charles, didn't you? See, told you. She admits it. At least it was a hot cop. I'll give her that much.
Yeah.
Know what you're
Charles,
saying?
TJ says what injuries? His work injury.
Um,
Tell him.
I almost cut my index finger nearly halfway off. It sliced through my phone, and that's probably what stopped my finger from getting cut off. And then I have a very bad wound on my leg, and I have other illness stuff that I don't like talking about too much. Kind of. I wish. Who the fuck was that? Oh, Dino. Shit. Choking the chicken, maybe slapping the ostrich. Come on, bro. The wire snapped because I'm trying to do my electrician job. I know I shouldn't probably be doing that. And when it snapped, it slapped right up on side of my finger. Went through the phone, like literally. I got to take pictures of that phone and show everybody because it's got a very nasty slice right through fucking 3/4 of the phone. No joke. And that's probably that's probably why I still have I probably only have 9 fingers right now if it wasn't for that. Seriously, it cut through. I mean, I'd take pictures of that, but it's pretty gross. Yeah. Um, about half of my finger got cut off to the bone almost. Sliced right through at a diagonal cut. No joke. Pretty fucked up. And that also at that time, I had two laptops and two cell phones all fail at the same time too, which you heard about the one. The MacBook, the charger died, and there's nowhere locally technically I can buy a MacBook charger for that specific thing or whatever. And so I switched over to the Windows one, and somehow, some way, both sticks of RAM in there after a day died. And by the time I had different options by the time I actually got off my ass because I was in a lot of pain. I slept for like 2 days straight because I lost a lot of blood with what happened to my hand, and that's like all swollen and shit like that. So, but yeah, Diana and Jan called the cops on me. No joke. Even though I did contact them, at least one of them in the middle of it. Now let's talk about important things like why does Trial Junkie keep unsubscribing from Charles? Isn't that a good question? Like, hmm, a poor injured dying man at home just to look up and see a Trial Junkie his friend, just like unsub, bitch. I got better things to do. Oh no, they definitely did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, the cops did come to my house. That is fact. Dan, I mean, I'm gonna give it to Diana too, but uh, well, yeah, she didn't want to do any violence. I guess. I'm sorry, yo. Oh yeah, because we got struck because Prop got struck. That wasn't our fault. That was fucking Prop pissing off the damn troll farm. Yeah, our channels were restricted. We weren't allowed to post videos. We weren't allowed to go live. We weren't allowed to do anything. I mean, now we have it set up to where we have extra channels ready to go and shit, live wise and all that other stuff because of that. But at first, that was because of Shibby. You would know. You're the one that blows so much. But don't. God, I'll shine your head for a fucking nickel, bro. No, but yeah, I'm flirting with you. Who's flirting with you? It better be me. Speaking of which, how you doing, Nicole? You didn't sound like you were feeling too good the other day. Did you say my mom? I know he didn't say my mom. You know what? Normally I'd fuck you up myself, but I'm tell my mom on you. When a big, angry, fucking scary lady comes in here with a southern accent, fucking yelling and cursing you out, and fucking Alabamian, Alabamian, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, yeah, you have nobody to blame but yourself. That's good, dude. I was worried about you because you didn't sound like you were in. Yeah, you did not sound very happy, but I'm guessing it's because of the back pain and all that stuff. I see a hologram search. Well, fishy. Normally, like everybody else, we would be watching the live. So now I don't have time to go play on Discord right now. But hold on, waiting for it to load. But yeah, you don't think it's like all that time you spend in the truck and the cool and stuff? I'm just saying, hypothetically. Can't be that good to be sitting in a vehicle that long. No, weird. But yeah, as I was saying, first they found the car, and I guess there was some lady that seems to have been arrested in regards to the Mazda car that was connected to the Delveston murders. I'm live, derp. Yeah, derp. I should make her paranoid and be like, wait, fishies, wait to everybody. Not deep, derp. I hate autocorrect. Why is derp not a word? That makes me mad. Oh my fucking god. But yeah, for the usual shameless plug, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and post a Discord link for anybody that wants to come join. If I don't like your face, I'm gonna probably execute you and very. I don't feel like being polite today, so I'll probably just be an asshole. La la la. Ooh, somebody put new Charles music in there. What kind of Charles music? Oh, fucking fishy. Stop putting rap in my damn. Ugh. No, I don't care. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Discord. That. Just give me the fucking link. Give it to me. Yeah, share invite. I think I'm the only mob too. So if some weirdo shows up in the middle of the Discord, everybody's gonna have to suffer, but me because I won't be paying attention, of course. This gives me the fucking link. Oh my god, I'm gonna murder you. Give me the link. Okay. Share like copy link. Yeah, that's what I hit the first time, you dumb bitch. Copy. Thank you. God. Seriously. And my audio sounds all right? Because I'm using the Bluetooth headset this time, so yeah, it should be properly working because it was working all damn day earlier. So, and I know I'm asking you questions randomly, like I actually am paying attention to what you're saying, but I'm not. I'm like somewhere else on YouTube or I'm supposed to go to StreamYard, Charles. Go to StreamYard. Okay, gosh. Chrome. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Bitch, I didn't say Bluetooth. I said StreamYard, fucker. God. All right. What is these? All right, we're back to StreamYard. Derp is the official spelling. It should be. Derp is a damn word. I thought we were discussing the burger. We are just. Hey. I know lots about the Burger Chef. I know lots about all cases. What are you talking about? Are you new here? I'm Charles. I have no cases. That's my thing. Like literally, I was just in criminality's channel, and there's some lady named Susan. She's really nice, but she likes to randomly name off cases of victims and stuff. And I usually just take the victim's name, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's the one that blah 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 blah. Blah. And I'm not like perfect. I think I get it like 80% or so. Right now, I'm getting the Discord link because I'm all for shameless plugs, Deb. I'm just saying, I'm all for it. And well, I don't want to start talking about the Burger Chef murders until the person that really wants to know about the Burger Chef murders, because she hauled ass, took off of work and everything else, and joined us just to be able to. Well, I mean, let's be honest. She probably doesn't know the case other than some kids died in the damn burger thing, basically. So I'm pretty sure she wants to hear and see, herself what's going on. And I figured at the beginning, anyways, I could talk about the Devil's Den suspect who was also popped, and they're having press conferences and all the other good stuff about it right now. So patience, people, man, patience. That's all I'm saying. Cause what? Props not here. Just example. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're saying. I would like a Walking Dead mask, like of dead people's skin, or like a character skin. Well, I knew a dude I called Tennessee actually, which is right. And right now he's in Tennessee. Looked just like the suspect sketch and shit. To be honest with you, I was kind of like, uh, I don't think my buddy would fucking murder some people. I'm not even joking either. I was kind of freaking out for a little bit there. I'm like, Inquisitor. It's like, what? I'm like, what are the odds that I know that guy? He's like, knowing your luck? He goes, pretty damn good. I'm like, shit, you're right. Oh my god, why is it so small? Go away. Shoot, shoot. But yes, it's been very insane lately. And hold on, you have to see me. You're talking about the mask of the fake zombie people, right? I assume, right? Or the Star Troopers, or which ones are you talking about? He didn't look that much like his sketch. I have a friend named Tennessee though, who looked just like that sketch. I'm like, ah. And Tennessee is pretty not only like what 3 or 4 hours from fucking Arkansas. So when I see that next to that, I'm like, ah, this is not good. I mean, I know it's kind of new, but I know lots of people that murder people, and I know lots of people that get murdered by people. So yeah, it's not too strange for me to find out. Yeah, either somebody I know is gotten murdered, or hey, I know you ain't hitting on my woman over there, right? Baldy looking mofo. You got. I thought Heavy was your target, bro. But you got all in my junk, dog. Stay moist. Well, then say it. Don't spray it, bro. No. And I did believe I saw Diana entering the room, so we should be probably getting back to the case very soon, though. Man, I don't want to have to beat up Shivy. That's picking on the disabled or something, man. That's not very nice. No, I'm just kidding. No, they've never figured out who did it, as far as I know. I mean, there's some weird ass shit. Where's Poppy? Poppy's being a little diva queen, and she's in the house right now because she didn't want to come and join me. It's being a freaking, she's being a freaking Diana right now, basically. But she, alright. But no, I mean, everybody should have figured, as soon as I was actually able to, and all this other crap, and not dead. Well, I was like, yeah, I was going to pick up doing lives every night because that's what I do. And this one, even if Diana didn't show up, hell, I thought I could just, I don't know, bribe or connive Hoosier Daddy up to get his ass up here and help me because I know he knows this case too.
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
Who's your daddy? Where's your? Did you
Oh
caught in a
my
blizzard?
god! Fuck!
What?
Fuck!
Oh,
Ow!
that is fucking loud,
Ow!
Charles. Ah!
Ow! Ow! Oh my god! You raped my ear, bro.
That's what you get for disappearing on us for a week.
That wasn't even. I didn't. Oh my god! I
Listen,
thought that's what I got for the cops coming to my house.
listen. Can we get Who's Your Daddy to come up because I'm gonna do a few paperwork thingies. Oh fuck, where'd he go? Charles, come back. And Deb said, "Help, please." I gotta do a couple paperwork things. Yeah, Charles must have been depressed since he couldn't use his channel, so he just stopped talking to everybody. Um, was scoping out another burger shop. Let's see. Get on up here, Charlie. Get on up. I don't know, TJ, maybe on the community page or something. I'm not sure. But everybody who was in the
Weird,
live
and
at that
I.
moment definitely found out.
Hmm? What'd you say, Cleavage?
I said, can Who's Your Daddy click this link?
Um, but I mean, that's up to him. Well, I mean, of course he can. But did you think I'm going to tell him no? In what case? Yeah, I thought everybody should be prepared. See, I didn't get to make fun of anybody or talk any shit or do anything fun for like a whole week. So my
Yes,
evilness
this
is
is exactly why
complete.
I had
Hey,
to.
I'm being polite. I
You're
was
being
a little
polite?
worried myself. Okay, I thought I was being polite. I was just joking. Why are you so mean? She's always so mean to me, y'all. You hear that, man? I'm being so calm and cool and rational. She's just like, yeah, it's your fault. You were fucking gone a week. Yeah, we don't like you. Fuck you.
One second.
Not exactly like that, but you know what I'm saying. Chaos happened. What did you mean chaos happened? I was gone for a week. Nobody explained anything other than a hot cop coming to my house, and my finger still being intact. That was a plus. I apologize. It's not like I did this on purpose, you guys. Literally, I really did get. I mean, if you want, I can take pictures of the injuries because they're pretty fucking nasty and stuff.
Somebody's knocking.
Knock, knock,
Hey,
knock.
Who's Your Daddy?
Oh, I gotta do that
Hey,
too. How's it say? What's up, Hoosier?
you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
All
Yes,
right,
sir.
Loud and
excellent.
Need to get Instagram
Yeah, I'm just
connected to YouTube on there.
finishing up some things.
Oh,
So finally got finally got done with shit. Hey
awesome.
working hard.
Hardly working.
everybody. Uh, I'm gonna see if I can
Can you
get
see
the
the
chat.
chat?
I'm gonna see if I can get the chat on. I can't see the chat.
Take your time, my friend.
So if anybody's got
If you
questions,
have any questions,
or
yeah,
if I bounce
I'm
back off,
watching at the same time.
I'm
I must start six uh, six streaming it. I start mega streaming things soon. It's gonna go to X. It's gonna go to something like Smart Stack. It's gonna go to. It basically goes to six different or eight, 6 to 8 different surface. Platforms. 6 to 8 different platforms at one time. So people on X will be able to find us. People on YouTube, on Rumble, on Kick, on this, that, the other. Anything and everything. Basically, you'll be able to look at us. Because, yeah, like I said, I got some interviews coming up here soon, and I got to start taking this stuff a little bit more seriously if I'm going to have like actual like important people on this, show and stuff. So that's just my opinion. And might have collabs also coming up with some decent creators and stuff. And yeah, I gotta start taking it a little bit more serious. Not too serious, but enough.
all right. I'm back. I can't see the
Awesome. I'm
chat,
back.
so if anybody's got questions or whatever,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
try to
watching.
post them on
Can
the
you hear me?
screen.
uh,
You
yeah, and
post it?
even the
I didn't
ones
see it.
coming in on the screen are so small. Let's see here. Uh, I can't
They're
read them.
called like a good meatball.
Spicy a meatball.
But that's literally what I saw on the screen. I was like, Nicole likes a good meatball.
But yeah, when I seen you guys was gonna do the burger chef case, I had to rush around and get some things done because
I had a feeling, yeah.
I didn't want to miss this.
It's almost like I had put all this together in my own mind and knew that exactly event would occur. Hmm. Nah,
Well, I worked.
I'm not that good. No.
Yeah, I worked at
Yeah.
two burger chefs. They were my first restaurant jobs in 74 and 75, right here on the south side.
You're old.
And then they killed the kids and left the bodies just a few minutes from where I live. So this case has
Hmm.
always kind of haunted me.
You want to know what's creepy about that, though?
What's
I
that,
had a
Charles?
similar incident. I had a very similar incident happen to me
Oops.
that burger chef is to you. I don't know if anybody remembers or not, but like, I don't know, I'm going to say like 15, 20 years ago or so, there was a Florida Cracker Barrel, right? And in this Cracker Barrel, I guess it was either before hours or after hours, right? And what happened is robbers showed up to rob the place and took all the employees that were there at the time, which was like five fucking people, into the coolers, and then they shot them point blank with pump action shotguns, and then that's how they found them the next day.
Damn. I
And
worked
I
at a
worked at it.
Cracker
Yeah,
Barrel
I worked.
too.
Yeah, I worked same freaking one, man. There's been times where there's a gas station near my house now that we call the Back Bay Market. It's been up for like 30
Carol!
plus years. Ow.
Well, they had a.
And
Go ahead.
mhm. No, one night I was supposed to work the late night shift because at the time we were open 24 hours a day. And my buddy that I graduated high school with and stuff, yes, it's going to sound weird, but his name is Muhammad Ali, or his name was Muhammad Ali. If you know much about the Muslims, it's a very common name, so I know it sounds weird, but bear with it.
Yeah.
He was a really good dude. He was about to go back to Pakistan to get a wife, and that night I was supposed to be the one closing, and he a lot of times just feels like working, so he'd just be like, "Yo, go home." And I'm like the computer guy that does, registering and managing and all this other shit. So I'm like, all right, bro, I got you. So I go ahead and get what I need to do to get the hell out of there. Well, the next morning, early as hell, the lady that works there in the early morning, she was beating on my door because I live about less than a block from this store. Like I can hit it with a golf ball from my driveway. Still, right now, and
JP!
throwing it. Oh my god! Why do you keep yelling in my ear? Gosh. So yeah, it's just the morning lady Claudia. She's over there screaming and crying at me, and I'm like, she mainly speaks Spanish, but she speaks a little bit of English when she's calm and rational. And I'm just like, Claudia, what the hell are you trying to tell me? And she goes, Ali, Ali, and she goes hauling ass back towards back day. So I'm like, well, fuck it. I got a shirt, I got shorts on. I haul ass after her. I get down there, and all I see is crime scene taped around the whole Back Bay Market, and they wouldn't let us go inside. But my friend Ali, who was the same age as me, he had been shot point blank in the chest with a rifle that was taped to a rubber's hand. And as I said, I was the one that was supposed to work that shift that night.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
But then
Yeah.
again,
So
I would have made smarter moves. I've seen the video, and I'd be like,
Damn!
Ali, you should. Oh my god. I
I can't be that loud.
don't
well,
know. Maybe for fucking
sounds
headphones or
like you got a
something.
close call.
All right, do one of your freaky deaky screams real quick, Diana.
Damn!
Okay, that's not so bad.
Well, they had a
but you got to
crew.
make it crack like a dog. You got to be like, hey, something like that.
They had a crew of about 4 or 5 guys running around the area, robbing these restaurants. And
Yeah, yeah, there definitely was.
one of them that was robbed was a friend of mine's father who managed the one
Hmm.
over here in Southport, which was robbed. And they tied him up and the other manager, and took off with the cash. They never really could ID him, but and a Kentucky Fried Chicken was robbed down by here too, about the same time. And I was working a lot of restaurants at the time, and boy, did
Hmm.
we, when we took out trash at night and stuff, we was just, you had just to be extra aware.
That is true. Um, and at the same time, I remember hearing all about. Well, I mean, not hearing because I don't think I was alive at the time, but yeah. Um, when I first researched the case and all that, I did hear about the robberies and all that stuff, but it didn't seem to have the same click in it that this one did, because I had never heard of any
Good
victims
night,
being taken
Herbie.
away. Um,
Yeah, there's something seemed more personal about this one.
exactly, and I like to lean more towards the middle kind of theory, is what I call it, and that is that either the manager, which I'm horrible with names, but if I looked it up, I know it really easily. But
Freed.
there was a manager girl there. She was the oldest one.
Yeah,
Good night,
Freed.
Dita.
The other three, I believe, were. So basically, she's the random person that yells in the movie theater. I gotcha. Okay, I understood.
She is.
Yeah, that's her job now. She's like, I don't know the case, and I'm gonna watch, but I'm gonna annoy the shit out of y'all. So yeah, I'm just joking. But
I am keeping up
it was
with the
always
chat. Thank you very much.
Oh
keeping up with
shit.
what?
Keeping up with the
If you
chat.
want to get
Thank you
lippy,
very much.
I'm looking right at the chat myself. Thank you very much.
Heather, what do you mean you can't hear shit? Oh, you want me to be louder? Okay.
Well, because I keep turning my shit down because you're so loud and you're yelling at
Uh,
everything.
Charles just got a new headset, so
but yeah,
he gets very sensitive.
Actually, yeah.
Freed's brother was a coke
Was
dealer,
it
Jimmy.
Jeannie or Jenny or something? Bree? Oh yeah,
Jimmy.
yeah. It's her brother is supposedly a coke dealer, in that he maybe owed somebody, and yes, in fact, he did owe these motherfuckers some money. FYI, I'm putting it out there right now. There was a large sum of money or whatever, and they couldn't get their hands on the brother. And it's always been said that there's a possibility. Even the brother himself says there's a good chance that this has somehow involved him and the shit that he was into at the time. So this is actual fact that he's even talked about since then. And it said that since he owed them the money, they couldn't find him, so they went to the next available spot, and they knew at least they could take Burger Chef's deposit and shit for the day and stuff, and recover some of the money that way. And then what I don't get is why why the murders, and then the murders themselves were very fucked up, really
Yeah.
fucked up. I mean, let's see, one of the victims was shot and killed, and then for whatever reason, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't there like two different caliber bullets in some of the victims? And at
Um,
first, people thought there was two guns,
damn.
but it turned out to be a like a 38 and a 357. You know how the bullets can crisscross between them,
Yeah, I can't quite
like a 9
remember,
millimeter.
but yeah, you might be right on that.
Mm-hmm. Because I remember there being two different caliber rounds found in at least two of the victims, because I believe two of them were shot. One of those that were shot were also stabbed, because when they were shot, it wasn't enough to kill them, I think. And then the third one was completely stabbed very violently, which caused the young black kid to haul ass. And he almost gets away, y'all. I'm not even joking. It's scary as shit. He hauls ass, he gets away, and then he runs headfirst into a fucking tree.
Yeah,
Or
sounds like
so it
that.
said.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
sounds like
some people say that he survived that, and then they beat him to death with the chains and shit, which
right,
does sound also right.
right.
But I hope he was unconscious by that point. But yeah, he did almost get away. If he had not ran into that tree, I do believe he would have escaped.
Well, as far as I understand, and my
Hmm.
thinking is, there had to be at least three guys.
At least because you got
Yeah,
one driving her car, you got one driving the van or whatever the hell it was that had all the victims in it, and then you had to have somebody in the vehicles securing the hostages. So there had to at least be three, at least three.
yeah, and I agree that there was more than likely a van, and
Hmm.
because they parked her car either
Hmm.
before or
Like a
after the
block or
murders.
two down the road, wasn't it?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
right there at
like
the
a.
park by the police station.
Well, yeah, I get to tell the fun part because I always like to tell the fun part because I get to be the one that insults the fucking cops more than anybody else. That's my job. Okay, guys. So, okay, the Nixon police go and they show up and they're like looking around this burger shop and they're like, wow, there's stuff still here. There's a lot of cleaning still needs to be done. All this stuff looks all ransacked and stuff, and the deposit's missing. We need to call the sheriff's department. So they call the damn sheriff's department. The sheriff's department shows up and is like, I'm not even joking, by the way. This is not 1912, mind you. This is what, like the 1970s, late 60s,
78.
maybe? Probably like 70s. Yeah, 78. That's what I thought. And the sheriff comes up, walks in there, looks at the place, doesn't take any evidence, doesn't take any pictures, does absolutely not a fucking thing. Doesn't take the victim's stuff that's left around, doesn't do anything. Like literally not a fucking thing. And goes, well, you know what them kids probably then there did? They probably took that deposit and they're off partying, guys. So we'll just wait for them to come back and do our jobs then.
Yeah, what a
And they left.
joke.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was a
I
joke.
joke that yeah. I mean, I know he's saying that's a joke, but in reality, that's literally what happened. They didn't take a picture of the scene at all. They didn't have any sketches. They didn't have any evidence. They had nothing, nothing from the scene. They told the next people that were there to go ahead and clean up the entire scene, which they did.
Yeah, they cleaned it up, opened the restaurant the next
Hmm.
morning.
Hmm.
How ridiculous.
Yeah. So basically, uh, the first thing they did was find her car, which was like a block or two down the road. And once they found her car, all of a sudden, like people were like, "Uh oh," and the cops are like, "Hey, did we fuck up?" Yes, we fucked up because if they're out partying, they're doing it without their car. I know, yeah, fucking idiots. But then again, this is, after all, Indiana law enforcement. Need I say more?
Yeah, and didn't you say Carter's dad was
Carter's
heading up the
father. I need
investigation?
you. That's one thing I actually want to take a second and really look up real quick to find his exact role and stuff. But I do believe he himself was either in that county sheriff's department as a deputy or the sheriff himself, or I'm pretty sure ISP showed up in this case too. So, because
Yeah.
we know how ISP's got to fuck everything up. Yeah. Uh, don't even get me started on the D case. No, no D case. I've already obliterated that case enough for 24 hours. Hold on, new tab.
Yeah, I know. I've known guys
Please.
in ISP, in Indiana Metro, local county,
Yeah,
Greenwood, where I live. I know plenty of them. So I hear and see
I only know
things.
criminals in Indiana.
Huh?
Yeah, I only know criminals in Indiana.
And
I only
yeah,
know criminals in Indiana.
and I know them too.
Hey, hey. Uh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was faced with a situation a while ago before I joined the troll farm, and the situation was like these people were afraid they were going to get murdered. No joke. in regards to the D crime. I'm not going to say more than that. I'm just going to say, in regards to the D crime, everybody should know what I'm talking about. And what happened was, well, the troll farm people, including Turbo and all the others, who I love to death, so no hate there or whatever. Um, Turbo was like, "Yeah, but we could just rely on the police," and I was like, "Guys, I know I'm new here. Actually, I wasn't even remember yet at that point. I was like, but cops react to bad shit once it's already happened. That's what they do.
Right.
I'm like, so if you're wanting to protect your friends, you don't want to rely on the cops because they're just going to show up after they've already been murdered. That's it."
Exactly.
And I thought I made a good point because even Turbo had nothing. Like she wanted to yell at me, but she was like, "He's got a point." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay." And they're like, "Well, what are you gonna do?" I'm like, "I'm gonna call the criminals." And they're like, what?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you can't rely on the police. You rely on the criminals. Cops react, criminals initiate." They're like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "We know who we're looking for. We know who they're looking for. So I have the people that's looking for them being watched, while I have the supposed possible victims being watched too,
Well, that's
amongst other
how.
people."
Yeah, that's how some of us took care of business. We didn't wait on the police.
That's you get it. We don't
Oh
wait on
yeah.
cops, bro. We do shit ourselves. Hell yeah. I had them a suspect in the D case completely followed 24/7. If he left somewhere, he had, and I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not the very nicest people at all. Because I have a specific family member in my family who started a kind of criminal thing. We're just gonna call it, yeah, we'll call it
Yeah.
a thing.
Yep.
Well, he was like, yeah, he's like, and still is alive and one of the highest ranker, if not, I think he's one of the leaders actually. And they're all throughout Indiana and Michigan and Ohio and Illinois and all the way down to the damn well border. And if you talk about the East Coast, as far as white people, criminal organization wise are concerned, I don't think there's anybody that comes anywhere close to this group at the moment in time.
I mean,
On the West Coast,
I
it.
had my own string of
Mhm.
people that we
Oh
just
yeah, me too.
we just took care of things ourselves. If
Hmm.
somebody was,
But
go ahead, Charles.
mhm. No, go for it. I apologize.
But we just took care of shit ourselves. If somebody was
Hmm.
ratting or snitching or stealing or just getting out of line, we just we just took care of shit ourselves. And
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
going to
how it
say
always
in what
goes. Like
ways,
if you
but
had a, that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Let's say if you had a kitty diddler or whatever that went missing, and then his body would be found like 50 or 60 years later, and that being held down by like engine weights and stuff, which that kind of stuff happens in Florida all the time.
Hi, Amy. I just
And
had
nobody
emailed
know
you.
who
I
he
don't know
got
if you
there.
got it.
Yeah, nobody know how he got there, but somehow he got there. I mean, I don't know.
Well,
That's
I'm gonna
basically how
run
it
some.
goes.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna run some names at
Hmm?
you with maybe this so-called crew that was doing the Burger Chef murders. Like I think it was the S.W.
Well,
Wilkins
I
or
know Wilkins,
or
or at
Amigo.
least I know his family members.
Okay, Amigo, and I think there was Alan
Mm,
Pruitt and Tim Willoughby
Pruitt, yes,
and
yes.
Jeff Reed. He was they called Jeff Reed King of the Snake
Hmm.
Pit. He was King of the Snake Pit with
Right. There
five
was that
others.
one guy. Who was that? Who was that one guy that like vanished or whatever? I think they said he might be in New Orleans or some shit after a long ass time. But this guy was big time in that crew of the robbers or whatever. Right? You might have already named like Pruitt or somebody like that. Might have been him. But this dude like broke away from everybody else and then hauled ass to a whole different state than everybody else was doing. And I think they still got his ass one way or the other.
Okay, and then there was David Cathcart, who a friend of my friend took him home
Hmm.
that night. He was one of the guys that confessed at the bar over here in town to a couple people,
Hmm.
and confessed to the guy that
Right.
was taking him home. I know the murder sheet uh, started started their show on this case, and they had some interesting information.
Well,
And I borrowed a couple
I
books and
do
read
believe.
them.
I do believe there's somebody that I would like to get into a conversation with that has plenty of information because she's in constant contact because the fucking head detective wants to bang her guts out. And that would be April Flowers or whatever the hell that chick's name is.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Something like
remember
that.
right,
Yeah,
somehow she was a journalist that was able to gain access to the open investigation, something nobody fucking had.
yes, I've seen her. Yeah, uh,
Yeah,
but
she's
it
a
just
blondie, and yeah, she's a pretty lady. But yeah,
things don't add up in this case, even today. And it's I even did shit on my own with other people. I mean, really couldn't find out anything. And if I want to find out something,
all right.
it's usually no problem. But we just,
Mm-hmm.
whether these guys were from Franklin or Whiteland or in town or, I know the route. It just, this whole case just hits home for me, of course. But I just,
But yeah,
it was
sorry.
some kind of cover up or something.
I mean, how many times can we sit there and go that they're just incompetent and they're not really like doing these things on purpose? So it's like I'm starting to wonder, man. There's just too much incompetence going on here. I mean, if you have a class and you have to take tests and shit to become a detective, then you should be able to prove that you have facilities and all that stuff to be able to do the job where the evidence is not involved. Talking to witnesses, running down leads, blah, 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 blah. And the fact that they could not fucking locate and identify a fucking car that they had on the photograph is beyond me. It's just a no, I can't do it. Die. Can't do it.
R-
Mm-mm.
Right. And like with the Delphi case, the Burger Chef case had an old guy, young guy to, sketches.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
If
the two
you,
guys, the bearded guy and stuff. Yeah,
yeah, they had the young guy and the
by
old
the
guy,
train tracks.
just like
Yep.
Delphi.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they try to create two different kinds of people, which maybe there was or wasn't, but it was like, well, they did this at Burger Chef. Now they're doing it at Delphi.
Right.
We got a bearded older guy. Now we got a young guy too. I don't know. It's
Well,
strange.
we had, diff- we had different witnesses giving different descriptions. I believe in Burger Chef, first the two guys were seen by the couple that was sitting outside the Dunkin' Donuts, I believe, if I remember right.
Yes. Yeah.
And then they were also spotted by somebody else. I can't remember who, but um, I know somebody else, some other people spotted them too, but I couldn't remember. Like some of these, I think it was the girl's dad that came to pick her up, or both of them up, or
Yeah. I
whatever.
can't
Like
remember
he
either.
might have seen
Yeah.
them too. So, I know there was two sets of witnesses that weren't technically at the time together. So yeah, the boy and the girl was together, so that's one set. And then maybe the dad, or there was a guy in the payphone too. You remember that guy? That guy was fucking weird, man. When I
They had the
first heard about
bombs.
the guy in the payphone,
Yeah.
uh huh. Yeah, you
They
know what
had
I'm
the
talking about, right?
bombings. Yeah. They had the bombings that year too.
Uh
The
huh.
5 bombings that I think Britt Kimberlin was arrested for. No, they had
Yeah.
8 bombings in
Uh
five
huh.
days in Speedway that
Hmm.
September.
Yeah, I didn't
So,
even know about the bombs and anything either at the time. So.
oh yeah, a couple months before the murders, they had 8 bombings. One went off at a after a softball game and maimed a guy, and it was just weird at the time, in that area. And I know Speedway area real well, and I know the route they would have had to take. And I don't know, this case still haunts me. Just
But
this.
okay, everybody, that earlier question that we said or brought up or whatever about how Doug Carter's father or whatnot was involved in the investigation involving the murder chef. This is what Google AI says. Yes, Doug Carter, the longest serving superintendent in the Indiana State Police ISP, retired in blah, 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 blah. After a 40-year career in law enforcement, his father was also an Indiana State police trooper, who was a significant influence on Carter's decision to enter law enforcement. But yes, if I remember correctly, his father definitely was involved big time in the Burger Chef murders. I'm not sure if it was involving finding the bodies or whatever, which I'm about to find out now. But it was either the crime scene itself or involving where the victims were found, which sounding like state trooper would probably be more inclined to be where the victims were found. My guess, as I look it up. So,
Okay, and that was and
Dad
that road.
Burger Chef.
Yeah, that road was about. That was a 5 minute drive away from where I lived, about 5 miles south. You drove down Highway 37 and you took a left
Hmm.
off a county road. It's basically all it was.
Hmm.
You maybe went down about maybe 3 or 4 miles, and then you turned into that lane, which was a kind of a field in a wooded area, and it was pretty easily accessible. Now we knew a lot of those little parking spots in that area, but I don't remember that one. Well, and we cruised up and down them roads, all the time, partying or going to school that way
Hmm.
or whatever. Yeah. So it was off a county road in a partially wooded area, surrounded by fields, basically. Now it's a now it's a subdivision,
Hmm.
and that's just it's just a few minutes from where I live right now. Also,
Trying to remember what the hell his dad's name was, but yeah, I know he did have a very large role in the whole Burger Chef thing or whatever. But yeah, because I remember what the first podcast I heard that was talking about it, which no was not Murder Sheets, even though I do know Murder Sheets people and I've talked to them many times. That I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them. I'm not saying there's anything right about them at the same time. I'm just saying I dealt with them.
hmm
Doug Dan Carter's. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I didn't choose to be in that area. I made this stupid post on Facebook, and if you ever learned a lesson from Charles, it's in regards to true crime. Stay the fuck for one off of Facebook, and for two, don't enter any groups, and for three, if you happen to already messed up one and two, don't post. Not all it takes is one. All it takes is one.
yeah, I stay away from that stuff. Just doing what I do in regular, just daily life, and getting on these chats, which I never done before since about October. I think about the same time Dee Dee started because my friend's got a channel, and he talked me into getting on
Well,
chats.
see, mhm.
That's all I do. I stay away from Facebook and X and all that stuff.
well, well, my problem was I was on Reddit at first, and Reddit did not like Charles at all. Like, I'm not even gonna joke when I say this. I was permanently banned like 100 times on Reddit. Like every time, I would have to make a new account and be on there joining the Delphi groups again and calling people stupid. And apparently, they don't like being called stupid. And I'm just like, well, why? Stop being stupid. We won't have this problem, guys. Come on. Like, baby, like
Good night,
Chad will
Deb.
get
Happy
it. And I'm like,
birthday.
oh my
Excuse me.
God.
Excuse me. Good night, Deb. Happy birthday.
Happy
I'm going to strangle her
birthday.
right now. I'm going to strangle her
Diane,
violently.
Diana's got to keep up with the chat while we're doing this. That's cool.
Yeah. Does she have to yell, though? It sounds like yelling to me. I mean, I don't know if I'm going nuts, but it sounds like yelling. Because I'm wearing the headset. It's like, happy birthday! Birthday! And I'm like, oh my God. How are you?
I wouldn't be able to wake up to it every morning.
Oh, that's
Just
you're
joking,
so
Dee Dee.
mean. Oh,
Uh,
you see, you call me mean. I didn't say nothing. I'm like, oh, Hoosier got you over here. Damn, bro.
uh,
Ouch, dog.
I got to have some humor
But
now and then.
oh no, you're fine. You're
Shit.
fine. You're fine.
Yeah, and it was
She's
nice.
used to putting up with me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks for
she's used
giving
to
me your
putting up with me.
messages.
She's fine.
Thanks for giving
Oh,
me
no
your
problem, dude.
messages.
No
Yeah,
problem.
this morning that was fun. I was playing catch up all day. My life is, I kind of fucked.
Yeah. I'll
I
tell you
fucked
the
my
same
leg
thing.
up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I fucked
Yeah.
my leg up.
What happened to your leg, bro? Ooh.
Actually, I bumped it
I did too,
sleeping.
kind of. So yeah.
Ripped the skin off,
Mine. I
and
got this. The sickness I have causes me not to have my wounds to not heal at all. Like
yeah,
so, apparently, I got to make sure I don't get my head cut off or something because it's not going to grow back on, and that's not
yeah, yeah.
fair
I
because
got
that's not what
right,
the
right.
freaking yeah, that's not
That's
what the
what
comic book
happened.
told me. So I'm like, this is bullshit.
So yeah,
They
I'm
said
finally,
radiation equals superpowers.
yeah, but I'm finally
Sorry.
healing, and it's just been so fucking hot here. The I just, it's just hard to do anything. I mean, fuck, I'm 67 now. You know, my body's been through the shit.
How hot has it been there?
Oh, we've finally seen our last. It was 90 degrees today, and it's going back down into the 80s
90?
and 70s tomorrow.
90?
Oh yeah, it was
Y'all think 90's hot?
94 yesterday.
Guys, it was like 101 earlier today
I
here.
used to
Like,
love that.
yeah,
I
like
used to love
101.
that shit. Lay out in it,
I'm
didn't
neat.
fucking
I'm like
care.
half Native American, and I'm still like fuck this shit. I don't get sunburned. And I'm still like nope.
No, I don't get
Take
sunburn.
my ass to Alaska. Uh.
I lay out in that shit
But
all day
yeah, I'm
long.
like hmm yeah. I usually do construction jobs and everything else. And
Yeah, yeah. I used to roof
never
and
gotten a
shit.
sunburn.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You get that farmer's tan.
But
But I don't. I
where
don't
was
have
I
much
getting at?
more to say about
Hmm.
Burger Chef. I got a lot to say, but there's so much information that I'm still going
There
through
is
that
a
I found
lot
out
of information.
yeah, I found out a few weeks ago that was kind of new to me. So I'm kind of
Mm-hmm.
sifting through this, but for the most part, I'm kind of backing away from all this, at least for a while, Charles. With
Mm-hmm.
Delphi and just getting on chats two, three,
Shh. We
four,
don't say
five
the D
nights a
word.
week. And I'm like,
We
if I
we don't.
subscribe, if I
That's
subscribe to
why. Yeah.
everybody, if I subscribe to everybody and gave
Mm-hmm.
donations to everybody, I wouldn't have any time and I'd be broke. But
Well, you want me to be honest with you? I consider my participation in giving people like content and stuff as my way of paying them. So I've never given a single fucking penny for a membership. I've never given, yeah, not a fucking red cent. Nothing. I
okay,
mean,
and
certain
yeah,
instances, yeah, I gave money, yes. I'm not going to explain where and why, but yeah, certain instances I gave money, but those were different special occasions and stuff. But yeah, no. Fuck the creators.
but yeah,
If they want to make money
I've
up
enjoyed it. I've enjoyed
dead people,
everybody
yeah.
for the most part,
Oh yeah, for sure.
and whatever it is about my phone, I'm on my brother-in-law's plan right now till I get my
Hmm.
computer up. But it don't.
Right.
I don't know if something ain't set up right. It just don't allow me to make any donations whatsoever. And I've donated about 18 grand to six people in the past year. I paid off three vehicles for people, paid their light bill, done this, done that, loaned money. Ain't like I'm short of money, but something in my phone just don't allow me to. I don't know if it's the way my brother-in-law's got it set up to where he's blocked
But you
this
know what?
kid.
My wallet is possessed by a money hungry, greedy demon, and it says no. You cannot give out any of my money to these people. So I had to think of a way around that, and then luckily I got kind of popular and stuff. I've probably been on like total, I don't know, I think like 100 different creators in the Delphi areas, like lives and stuff.
Okay, yeah. If you want any money from me, I'll have to send you a money order. I'm not
Oh
doing a
no, no,
check
yeah,
because I don't want you to know where my
no,
bank is.
no,
And I got to
yeah.
send you a
I
money
don't.
order.
Hmm.
I mean, would I
Yeah,
support you
I would
guys
never. Yeah,
or support Heather
the
or
way I saw it was,
support Prop? I would just send
yeah,
you a money order.
yeah. What I found a way around that. If I happen to have donated, I know of a way around that. And you got to be sneaky about it. Okay, once you're
Yeah, and
sneaky about it, you ain't got to worry about it.
I know there's a way, and I could probably
Oh,
have
there's
somebody
definitely a way.
show me, but it's like I don't know.
Um,
I haven't
your
even
daddy,
tried
you
it.
Because
know.
if I wanted to be nice,
Excuse
but
me. I was talking.
and not, you know,
Excuse me. Thank you.
Well, go
hey,
ahead, Dee
you
Dee.
don't jump in this
If
in
you
another
get
conversation as you please.
if you get a money order, just take
Yeah,
a picture of the front, take a picture of the back. Like let's say you're sending it to me, right? To cash it for heavy. Take fake my signature on the back, just sign my name. And then send a picture to me front and then a picture back and then I can deposit it in my bank account through my mobile app. And that's probably like the easiest way that I could think of.
Hey,
Or
can
you can
I think
send
of an
Walmart
easier
to
way?
Walmart.
I have one. I have a
wow.
Go
much
ahead.
easier way. See what you do is you go down the store, right, and you find one of those Visa gift cards, and then you buy one, and you put whatever money you want on
Those
the card.
always, those get fucked up all the
You gotta
time.
get the
I can never.
specific one. You gotta get a
Which
specific
one?
one. The vanilla. You gotta
People
get the
give me those
vanilla.
all the time.
Vanilla's
And you know what? One time I threw away the little cardboard thing it comes in, and then
so
it
you
didn't
fucked
have
up,
the.
and then you're gonna blame the thing. Is
No,
what you're
it
telling me.
didn't have the
Because
strip
that's
on
what
the
I'm
back
hearing.
of the card. I lost, and
Mm-hmm.
that's a loss. I don't even know
Which
where that is anymore.
yeah, I will never throw a thing away until I know exactly where everything I need in that thing
Or
is. You buy that
you can
prepaid card,
transfer
it no
money
longer
from Walmart to Walmart.
that still
It's
requires
like
the
I think
name.
$8. So you could go to your local Walmart and you could tell them what my local Walmart is, and that's another way to
Then
transfer money to people. What?
that that MoneyGram and Western Union still require name and identification.
Well, money order won't.
Well,
Money order won't.
Technically, no, but
needless to
they can trace
say,
the money order to the area that it was purchased at.
hmm, it's
You know
it's
what? Let's
all
ask
I'm not trying to say.
ChatGPT.
it's all creepy to me. I
I'm
mean,
yeah,
it's just I'm still I'm still trying to do business face to face and hand to hand, and it just ain't happening no more. It's all through your
right.
phone, and it's
Hmm.
all online, and you don't even see what you got. It's on a screen. I mean, like I said, I'm 67, and I do get used to this shit, but I'm never going to get used to
But
it.
yeah, you don't have to have any kind of identification or anything to buy the gift cards or a personal Visa or whatever like that you can reload money onto multiple times. It doesn't have to be an actual gift card. You can actually get a real Visa that's more like, you just keep loading money as you go. Then you use that because it's got no name or anything fucking attached. In fact, you can give it a funny name, like call it Mike Cunt, yeah, Mike Hunt, and stuff like that. And then you go onto hypothetically speaking, the GoFundMe, and there are options also on the GoFundMe in this instance that you don't have to enter your name at all. There's certain things you can do to get an anonymous tip and stuff into that. Now, at the same time, remember, Hebi and other people, they do have Cash App and they might have what's that other mumbo jumbo bullshit, PayPal,
Yeah.
et cetera, et cetera. And there are ways that without using your name and stuff, once again, you can set those up properly and donate that way as well. I mean, just in case anybody here happens to be freaked out about getting their name or information out there, there's multiple ways. Just ask one of us. We will happily run through it through you and let you know what to do and stuff. And no problem. Yeah, but that's not me even saying that everybody has to donate either, because that's not at all what it is. Just people showing up, being supportive, and their friends and everything else, in its own ways is plenty enough because it gets the ball rolling and everything else
Exactly.
to get more people in the door. Exactly. So everybody has their reasons for being around. You know,
Yeah, we're
so
all
don't ever
supposed
think
to.
that I did have a friend who wanted to come. She knows how to be very well, but she felt bad, so she didn't come because she didn't have any money because she's in a bad situation.
I mean, we're
And
all
I told
spokes
her,
in a
look,
wheel.
and I told her, I was like,
We
dude,
it's just going to
it's
just
not
make.
about the money in that kind of situation. The most important thing there is everybody's there showing their support for the friend and everything else. That's the important thing. It's
Support
going to
leads
be
to more
understandable that
support.
some people, hmm exactly.
But yeah, I hear you, Charles. Sorry,
And yeah, yeah. No, 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 you're good, man. Um, I was just making sure clear that nobody has to donate or anything like that. If you're in a bad situation or anything like that, then don't worry about it. One way or the other, we'll get it. Don't worry. I mean, shit. I cut my
what
damn
really
finger
matters
off, and
is
my dumbass is still right back here.
right.
I
What
don't
really
know
matters,
what. Yeah,
yeah, in times like this, or when people have had misfortune, just showing up is just good support.
exactly.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah,
why I was so mad at certain people early on in this thing, because it was like, look, motherfuckers, we only asked you to do one fucking thing. One fucking thing. And all you had to do was that one fucking thing. And then you couldn't even do the one fucking thing. Like, no, we did the one thing. These
yeah.
people that didn't even know her, Dan and Paradox, I'm like, they did the one thing. Like, y'all are supposed to be. See, I better just shut the fuck up because I'm going to get annoyed. I know I'm going to get annoyed too.
So
Uh,
Noe's doing time right now.
Noe is going to be locked up for quite some time, sadly, from what I know. At least I'm hearing November from some places. I'm hearing April of next year from
April.
others.
That's what I heard is April. Yeah.
Uh
Uh,
huh. Mm-hmm.
I watched Frank Meister, and he was talking about April.
Yeah, I'd rather. Yeah,
We won't go into that. That
that's what I'm saying.
we know who's at
I
odds with
finally got
each
myself
other.
out of that drama.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep myself out of that drama. So, yeah,
Now I did see
I ain't afraid of
your
nobody. But, yeah.
yeah, I did see your
Mm-hmm.
live with about Tupac. That was pretty good with you and
Yeah, I really never. Okay. I will address the whole thing or whatever. Um, when you say that live, when not, yes, I get that. It does seem like that. Okay, I'm not gonna say I know a ton about Frank because I don't. Actually, his name isn't even Frank. It's Shane. I
oh,
don't know
I
a ton
know.
about Shane.
He lives
Oh
around
no,
the
it's letting
corner
everybody
from
else
me.
know or whatever. Yeah, Shane Cressedge or whatever like that. I'm not trying to
I'm not
dox him
afraid to
because he's
say
made it
so.
well known. Yeah, yeah, he's made it well known what his name is and stuff like that. I got no real issue with the man. He wasn't even around at the time that most of the stuff that we're talking about, in regards to things that happened in the troll farm and all that. He wasn't even a member there at anywhere near that time. So I mean, I just don't understand for the life of me why he even got involved in the first place. Because Ruckus was, and you see Ruckus, other than being his usual smart ass talking himself, he didn't have much to say about the whole thing, and that's exactly why. Because we all know what the hell happened. That because we were there. Enough said.
Yeah, and I don't know, Ruckus.
Um,
And I was just basically
I don't. Yeah,
I was just commenting on your live with him
yeah.
about if you want to, it's not up. I don't care if you're and you're doing a show with him and you're keeping self
Oh no, no.
compartmentalized.
The
Yeah.
live that you guys saw with the Tupac thing and all that, believe it or not, it was done about 6 months or more ago.
Oh, okay.
So
But
it's
yeah,
not a new thing. Yeah,
I thought it was
yeah.
pretty good. You know, I
Oh
did.
no, it was definitely decent. We were supposed to do a whole deep dive into the whole damn case, and that was just mainly an update.
Okay, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I thought, yeah, I thought it was
because we
pretty
were just
good.
mainly hmm
Because I
We were
didn't.
also talking about at the time. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, when Biggie got hit,
Right,
Christopher
right. Shot
Wallace.
in New York, I think it was.
Uh,
Yes.
no, L.A. wasn't it? Yeah, but
Wait, no, I thought Biggie got shot in New York.
oh, okay, yeah, yeah,
Wasn't it
yeah,
New
yeah,
York?
yeah.
Or what? No, it might have been L.A. I'm not
No,
sure. It
wait,
was either yeah. I
God,
think
I'm
it was
trying
New
to
York.
think too.
Right, right.
But well, that was I watched that movie with Johnny Depp, City of Lies.
Blow.
W- No,
City
City
of
of
Lies.
Lies, where he plays the cop that investigates the Biggie murder, and
Oh, I didn't know. I
yeah,
didn't know he was in a movie.
that
Hmm.
was a great movie. He plays the cop that investigated what led to the L.A. Police Department uh, connection to Death Row Records, and he was
Which there
big in
are
solving
actual
that.
connection. Yeah.
Uh, so the cops were working for them guys. Who was it? Biggie and uh, all them other guys that were
Suge
connected to
Knight.
him. Yeah, Suge.
Not
Oh
Suge.
yeah, Suge
Not Suge, but
Knight.
Puff Daddy. Puff Daddy.
Yeah, and Puff
It was
Daddy.
Biggie and Puff Daddy.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
mainly Suge Knight. That
But
that
now that we're talking about it, guys, you know that Notorious B.I.G. got fucked in the ass by Puff Daddy. I'm just putting it out there. You know it's true, though. I'm just
yeah
saying. I'm putting it
yeah
out there. Yeah, you know it.
yeah.
If he screwed
Excuse
the
me,
Family
wouldn't that
Matters
be
dad in the
sodomy?
ass, if he screwed the Family Matters dad in the ass,
It's rape.
and we know that he did, then he screwed Biggie in the ass too. I'm just sorry. It is what it is.
It was rape. It was rape. I'm sure that it was rape, not just sex.
Well, I heard about it. So
Well, who are you talking about? Are you talking about Biggie, or are you talking about which one are you talking about? You didn't
Biggie,
realize
yeah.
Puff Daddy was fucking. Yeah, you realize Puff Daddy was fucking Faith Evans after Biggie died, right? That's Biggie's wife right
Hmm.
there. So
Yeah,
I'm
he's
pretty sure
disgusting, man.
it wouldn't be that far fetched to find out that they were okay with like fucking each other. I mean, like him and Usher were like bumping uglies and shit too. So and Usher was a kid. And I love me some Usher, don't get me wrong. I'm sorry that boy can sing, but listen to his songs now when they first came out, and then see if you hear them in the same way anymore. You won't. You will never hear it the same way again.
now some of that,
I remember one
I
song.
do listen to. I like Ice T and I like Bone Thugs and Harmony.
I miss my Uncle Charles, y'all.
Yeah, yeah,
That's my one
yeah.
favorite song because it's like
You
I'm
know it.
Uncle Charles.
You
Yeah,
know it.
hell yeah.
That was
I
probably the
try
best.
so hard, always
That was,
seems to get away from misery.
yeah, it's a good. That was one of the
Always be a
probably
victim of these with
best
Akon.
CDs
Hell
ever
yeah.
put out. But I don't know.
Oh
What do you
yeah,
think?
yeah.
What do you think with? I mean, you think this Burger Chef case will ever be solved at all, or I don't.
Define
I'm not
solved.
finding anything.
Define solved. Just like solved, like Adam Walsh's murder was solved. Oh sure, that's possible.
Yeah, and you was talking about that, and
Yeah,
actually,
exactly. Blame somebody that's already dead that we know really fucking couldn't have didn't do it.
yeah, and
Logic,
Dahmer,
yay!
yeah, Dahmer was in the area that day.
He lived and worked. He worked 2 miles from the mall. He lived like 5 miles from the mall. Witnesses spotted a man. They drew almost 10 different witnesses. Drew a description. Every fucking description looked just like fucking Dahmer did back then. The witnesses then saw him grab the little boy, assumed to be Adam, and forced him into a large blue van. Might I remind everybody that Dahmer working where he worked at, making sandwiches, the delivery vehicle was a large blue van. And then later, where Adam's head was found, a large blue van was seen parked at that thing too.
Wow.
Now, this is actual legitimate evidence that points in the direction of at least someone else, but definitely fucking Dahmer at the same time, which means this plausible bullshit evidence that they're hearing from fucking Otis Tool, which is AKA shitty confessions because they're fake, and a supposed blood spot with a child's face printed in it. Have you ever seen a face in a puddle of blood? I mean, like literally, like the blood dried so much, and I guess the head was like face first in it. The cops claimed they're like, we saw this puddle of dry blood and we could see a child's face in it.
Yeah, it
Really?
gets
So you
imprinted.
saw a massive pool of blood?
It gets
Like, so
imprinted
you
in
saw a
there.
massive pool of blood and it had somebody's face in it. And they're like, yeah. I'm like, but you lost the car. Yeah, we lost the car.
I mean, yeah, look at the shroud of
So,
Turin. You get that
yes. Well, no,
imprint.
that I get. Well, that was more from like a bloody face being wrapped up and that yada.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like a large pool of blood, like in Delphi. I said the word, damn it. It's like if
Oh,
somebody took one of their faces and laid it in the blood, and when it dried, it was the, yeah. And honest told victimology for one. Sure, you can make an example of he's gay, so he grabbed the boy. Okay. But then you want to look at the age, and then you want to look at the method of murder and all this other stuff, and mutilation and all this other shit. And it's like, well, okay, can you name me one other victim that was honest tolls that got their head cut off and he took the head with him? No, apparently not. Why? Because it wasn't fucking honest tool. Duh. But then I'm like, okay, same question. Oh, let's take Honest Tool out. Can anybody remember a story where Jeffrey Dahmer cut off somebody's head off and took it with him?
you
Actually,
know it.
oh yeah, you remember the box with the head in the box? Yeah. Oh shit. Wait. So we got one guy. What I'm going to do is a guy. He likes heads and taking them with him. The other guy, he don't really care about the heads.
Yeah.
And then you got the other guy, my suspect. Yeah, I'm sorry, he just looks just like the sketch. He had access to a van that matched. He lived right down the road. He worked right down the road. It's just like, I'm sorry. It makes me have no faith in the John Walsh at all. I mean, I get by this point, Dahmer and Tool were freaking dead, so I get that. I get it.
Mm.
But just be honest. I mean, if it was my kid, I'd be like, I don't care if they're dead or not. It's fucking Dahmer that killed. In that case, the actual homicide detectives from Hollywood visited with Dahmer 7 fucking different times. 7.
Well, that's the thing with
Says
cases.
everything I need to know.
Honesty just
You think
flies
Richard
out the
Allen never had
window.
to deal with a cop 7 times? Hell no.
Right.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, it's just
like a lot of
crazy.
these
That small
cases.
area, which.
Go ahead.
Mhm.
Go ahead, Charles.
I was just gonna say it's just crazy how in this small little area of Hollywood where the damn mall is, somehow, some way, yes, legitimately, there was 2 notorious, infamous fucking serial killers there at the exact same fucking time. Boom, that's fucking crazy. But
I
knowing
mean,
what I
can you
know, it's not that
imagine?
crazy. So,
Yeah, can you imagine where all of us go and probably how many serial killers or just evil people are just around us every day? People would just, people would freak out. You know, if
yeah,
you're driving down the street,
I
you probably
sadly,
got. Go ahead.
I have been a person that got to look behind the curtain, okay? And you know how the FBI has like a statistic sheet? They're like, in your lifetime, you will at least meet two different serial killers and blah 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 blah. Well, most of those people never have to worry because they will never figure out who those two people were, right?
Right.
Well, I've met three of them so far, maybe
Well,
more. I'm not sure.
okay, I knew too. So yeah.
And I only one of them did I know was a serial killer at that time, though, because when we went to meet Curtis Huff Jr., I knew already that he had probably killed 5 women and everything else, and he was a piece of garbage. So you do want to go meet a serial killer when you know he's a serial killer because you want to punch him and you want to fuck him up and do all these mean things to him and stuff.
Yeah.
But then you have to be mature. Yeah, it's no problem. Because this dude was like a little bowling ball. I'm like, bro, I can end this dude right now. Like,
Well, if you've done psychology
hmm
and profiling,
hmm
it's, I mean, people need to do these things just to maybe spot one. And doing that, these people are hard to spot. Look at Gacy.
No, they.
He was a member of the community. Who knew? You know.
I always have a weird thing that I talk about. Well, I really don't talk about it because people look at me like I'm crazy when I see it, and I don't know if it's because of like how I'm like half Native American or whatever like that. And I will explain it. It's been a while since I've said it. Some people might think I'm crazy saying it, but I don't give a fuck. I believe that I can look at a killer and tell you whether or not they're a killer. Period. I don't need to know anything else. I don't need to know their name. I don't need to know that. If they've murdered somebody, I can look at them and tell you with a pretty good damn chance, like I'm gonna say 7 to 8 out of 10, if they are a killer or not,
Well, I'd
even if I
like to
don't know
think.
who they are.
Yeah, I like to think that I got that bullshit meter too, and I like to think that I can size people up pretty quickly. Because like you, I've been around a lot of shady people in life,
Hmm
crooked cops, just killers, and
Right.
just people of ill repute. And I think when you're around, so to say, these kind of people, then it kind of sharpens your skill level to
True. hmm
spotting who these people are and what they might be capable of. People
My
that are,
explanation sounds a bit different, but it does make sense the way you say it too.
eh, yeah, and people that aren't used to being around people like, say, you and me have, they're not,
Hmm
they're not going to be aware, and
Exactly.
that's what I notice in life, that people
hmm
are just, are naive about other people. When like you or me,
Um,
our bullshit meter goes off just like that, you
I'd
know?
rather think that they're ignorant and not naive. It's like they're not too dumb to see it. They just don't have the experience and all that stuff to be able to recognize such things. I mean, me when I look at a person or whatever, like the one thing I have noticed a lot of times is that once you kill the person, it somehow changes people on the inside. When you murder somebody, you as a person completely change. It's almost like I want to say like there's a hole in your soul or something like that, or literally like your eyes, the light in your eyes fucking dies.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, there's people like when I look them in the eyes, I see nothing but death, like darkness,
There's a
and all that.
hole in my heart that can only be filled by you. You remember that song from the 90s?
There's a hole in your
Mm,
head too.
No?
Just saying.
oh yeah,
Yes, I
yeah,
know what you're
yeah.
talking about.
But yeah, even not just
But mhm,
basic killer, but even soldiers that I know people that
yeah,
went off into battle, not killed anybody,
they murder all the time.
yeah, and came back, and it made them totally different people just by having to kill
Yeah, but they
somebody.
might tell you they didn't kill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They might tell you they didn't kill somebody, but they probably did. You can tell the difference between A and B. It's just yeah, they had to
Oh
have
yeah,
killed
yeah,
somebody,
yeah.
and in the end, it's basically it still is murder. If you're killing an unarmed assailant or whatever like that, it might be for an army or military or this, that, and the other. But in the end, if you were in the United States doing that, you just murdered a guy. So yeah, it
Well,
doesn't
yeah,
matter where
yeah,
you are. It comes back on itself. And yeah, it's like once you kill somebody like that, you lose part of yourself. It will always remain there where you made that murder at. Always.
yeah. It takes a part of your soul.
And if you ever heard serial killers and mass murderers and everything else, it's hard to yeah, it's hard to kill the first one, but everyone after that gets easier and easier. It's like each time you do it, you lose more of yourself, more of yourself, more of yourself.
And that's what I
And it makes
understand
perfect
about. Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
Hmm.
Well, yeah. You're,
So it's like something we can't see. Yeah. We can't see like maybe a soul or something like that. Maybe you lose part of your soul. I mean,
obviously,
hypothetically.
yeah. Obviously, you're really kind of a go-to guy when it comes to this. And you come off as cocky and arrogant and all that at times, but yeah, I can tell that you're well informed about all these cases and profiling and psychology. That's I so yeah, thanks, Charles. Yeah, because
No, no, nobody
when you
needs to
talk,
tell me things,
even when you're
Jonathan.
talking about Delphi, you make some pretty good points. Sorry, I brought the word up, right? But
No, you're fine.
you kind of make sense, and even
And
though
honestly, it does sound like I'm cocky and all that, and I understand that, y'all. But I tried different characters and stuff doing lives as time went by, and it seemed like people liked the more cocky, humorous version of me better. So that's why I act that way.
well, I noticed you kind
Sometimes
of
I'm just
mellowed, and
completely, yeah.
I noticed you kind of mellowed in the last couple of
I've heard
episodes.
that. I have. I've been hearing that quite a bit. I've heard that quite a bit.
Sometimes I
Well, I
fluctuate
mean, I
too,
made, yeah. Well, no, it's just like I made the point that I needed to make, and I felt like I stood the ground that I needed to stand, and I at the moment I have no fight. I know that people want me in their fights, and I no, I will not do it. It's not my job to fix their fuck ups. And if you know who I'm talking about, you know. If you don't, I'm sorry. I'm a dick. Call me whatever you
yeah,
want. I don't care.
it's right. It's
Um,
not your cross to bear.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's not.
right.
They should have kept the doxing out of the video. That's all I gotta say. They can't get mad about being other people mad about them doxing them if they're gonna leave the doxing in the video and then put it up twice. That's not my fault. That's their fault.
Well,
Period.
that's the bitch. Yeah, that's the bitch everybody's
Hmm.
got with everybody right now. Like, I'm not going to name names, but yeah, they're constantly basically doxing each other and threatening. And I'm like, God damn,
No, and believe it or
really?
not, the head boss. I'm gonna say head boss bitch. She can get offended if she wants, but she knows I love her, so it's okay. She actually came to me, and she came to Diana and all of us in a very polite, calm, rational manner, and she calmly was like, "Dude, why do they keep doxing me?" And I'm like, honestly, I didn't realize they had done that. And yeah, she explained it to us in a very polite manner in regards of how she could have treated us. No, she was very polite. Um, and they had already had the video stricken down once. And then, she just let us know, basically, more or less in her own way.
Well, I guess he faded out, Dee.
He's still there. It still shows him there.
Yeah,
Um,
hard telling.
hmm,
It's hard telling what happens with this shit.
I
Tech,
know.
tech
Freaking
shit.
technology.
I was about ready to get off anyway because I wanted to do a couple little things and still kind of be in the
When are you
chat.
gonna
And
call me though?
I didn't want to bore anybody. Oh well, I still mean to do that. Yes.
Yeah, don't forget.
Uh, seems like time is just getting shorter every day to be able to, for me in my life, to get things done. Even though I'm retired and I got a lot of time on my hands, I don't, I, I, I feel more busier now, after I retired and trying to get stuff done than I was when I was working a lot and just,
Mhm.
running around. I guess I'm just trying
Mhm.
to catch up on shit that I never was able to do. And it's just hard. Seems harder and harder to get stuff done. I'm not getting any younger.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, there's
yeah, I'll give you a call
there's
because there are some things, personal things I want to tell you, and so we'll do that soon. And like I said, I've kind of backed off here lately, which has been kind of nice. Where the family's going down to some resort for my niece's wedding. Then we're gonna
mm.
spend some time on a couple of the lake houses, and I think we're taking the private jet down to the Bahamas.
Whoa, that's nice.
So I'm wanting to back off, and like I said, it's been so fucking hot here that I haven't been doing anything outside, which is a drag. And
Mm.
I used to love the heat, but just
Mm.
I don't know. I think this year that just kind of got to me a little more. I really need to quit smoking. I've cut down a lot.
Oh,
And,
smoking? Yeah.
yeah, smoking. Been an athlete all my life and never said always said I wouldn't smoke, and and I have, and I don't know. I just feel, like I said, since I retired, I feel more stressed after I retired. You
That
know,
is backwards, isn't it?
yeah, it is, and luckily enough, I found you guys in the chat, and that kept me busy throughout this past winter. And I enjoyed hanging out with everybody, and Heather and you and Shibby and Dino and whoever else comes in. I've enjoyed it, but and then it gets, you're doing this 2, 3, 4, 5 times a week, and plus I'm on other channels too, and it seemed like that's all I was doing. And as the weather started warming up, I wanted to do more outside stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to back off and get my circadian rhythm back a little bit instead of being up at 5 and 6 in the morning. And when the
That's
sun's
true.
come when the sun's coming up, and I should be getting up from 6, 7 hours of sleep. It's but like I said, I've enjoyed it, and if you guys don't hear from me in a couple of months, call the president. So,
Why?
oh, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I'm gonna keep being around. There goes my battery. My battery's getting low, so I need to
I'll
put my
have you
phone.
swatted just like Charles if you go missing. Mm-hmm.
You never know with Charles. So,
Where's that music coming from? Is it coming from
oh, you know what? That's probably
what?
coming from me.
I like that. It sounds nice.
Okay, it sounds like something that maybe Prof would play, and it's pretty
Yeah.
low. And I just started getting used to
64.
getting my TV going again, and I just put on these like scenic videos, or these videos with a picture of a nice view or something like that. I just play a little light jazz.
That's nice.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah. It sounds like something Prop would play. I didn't realize I still had that on. I was going to turn that off when I got on the chat.
No, but it's nice. I can hear it. It's very, very low. You could barely hear it.
Okay, good.
It's nice.
Just enough to talk over. And that's what I like about that kind of music. That you can play that and still have a conversation with somebody or just relax to. And even though I like, I like getting the rock and roll out and all that, I still like a little light jazz, but I like a lot of music. I like about 30 different genres of music.
Whoa, I've
And
never even counted how many there are.
oh, and there's I'd say overall probably if you want to define it, I would imagine twice as that if you want to break it down. But I listen to some. It depends on what mood I'm in. Cathedral music or gospel or swing or just whatever. I like blues, rock and roll, uh, some country, some outlaw country, some Jesus. It's Spanish flamenco. I like sitar music, Arabian music. Uh, yeah, I like all kinds of music.
Yeah, me too, pretty much. Don't really like country too much, though. But I'm starting to like it more. I will say that.
Well, if you want to, I don't listen to the new mainstream country, but there's music called it's dark. They call it dark country, and it's a darker type of outlaw type country. And if you've ever heard like maybe Johnny Cash or Willie Nelson or
Mm-hmm.
country music that was coming out in the 70s and 80s, like with George Strait, now that's good country music. But when it got to be about the 90s or so, to me, it just got to be like bar pop music, But you know, if you really, I could turn you on to some good country, if you really were interested. But it's not, even though it's not really probably my favorite genre overall, it's, I got to have my country. And my family, my grandma's family, was closely related to the Carters from Virginia, from what they call Poor Valley or Carter Valley, just right around the Clinch Mountains. They put country music on the map. June Carter, Johnny Cash's wife, and the Carter sisters, and A.P. Carter. That's what. And there was musicians before that, back in the 1910s and 1920s and 30s. But it was A.P. Carter, uh, June Carter's father, that really got. He would travel from house to house and door to door and get all these all this old music that was brought over from like Europe, Irish, Irish and Scottish and music of that nature, and make country out of it. And so you had the Carter sisters with Jimmy Rogers coming up, and there was a album that they did, and I have that album, and it's called the Bristol Sessions. And that was basically your
Bristol,
first,
England.
huh?
Bristol?
Yeah, and my thinking ain't too hot right now, but that's what I'm thinking. I got the album, and it was made with Jimmy Rogers and the Carters, and that was really your first. That was really your first country music album, and Johnny Cash said that was the most important album or music to ever come out,
Hmm.
and really for its time, and at the time it was. And that's basically how your country music got started. And I've been to Carter family reunions and down in Virginia. Like I said, we was related to them, and man, they're an event. Carter family reunions and funerals. My God, everybody's really related to everybody down there. And but June was there, Johnny Cash's wife, and a couple of the other sisters, and these people lived back in the Appalachians, and basically hill people with thick Southern accents like Silky. You know Silky,
Hmm.
Southern, yeah, like Silky. You know they were like that. And I think when my grandpa met my grandma, and my grandma taught out in the Appalachians, lived and was raised in a log cabin, took her baths under waterfalls,
Oh,
still on our land in Virginia, and we got a cabin out there. And but my grandpa brought her back to Indiana, and she kind of lost her accent, and so me and my mom and my family would, my grandma and grandpa, we'd always go back there every year, if not twice a year, to see everybody. And
Wait a minute.
there's Charles.
Who is that?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm
He
here.
who's
is
who?
Charles.
It took a minute to load.
Yeah, I was born.
No, I
I think I
heard.
was.
I
I think
saw
I was born
Shivy say
everybody.
something about Johnny Cash, and I'm like,
Who's just telling us a
you
story?
better not be playing copyrighted music.
Oh
No, no,
no,
no,
no. I'm
no.
talking
Sorry, I was not
about.
supposed to know. I just got back.
Yeah, I'm talking about how my grandma's family was the Carter family, who started country music back in the day. Charles
Mhm.
and June Carter, Johnny Cash's wife. You know, and my grandma was born and raised around them
Hmm.
in the Clinch Mountains in Virginia, in what they call Poor Valley or Carter Valley. So that's my connection with the Carters and country music. And
Very cool.
yeah, so and then a lot of my dad was with RCA for a while. He met a lot of musicians. His best friend was in the publishing business. Wrote some hits back in the day. My uncle knew Sinatra from being a DJ out here. I got in my collection. I got a Christmas card from Sinatra to my uncle,
Mhm.
and so we had people in connected to people in the music business and in the film business too. Mom went back. We wouldn't go all the way back to Louis Armstrong. Mom was friends with Greta Garbo. Uh, some of these people and Paul Newman, and I could go on and on. But I'm not here to boast or anything like that. It's just me and the family's known some people. And
Super cool.
uh, I don't want to bore everybody with trivial information. And
It's your life. That's your life history. That's not trivial information.
but yeah, I could go on and on. And my dad used to work out at the track. Also, he worked for defense, the biggest defense contractors in the world, like Lockheed Martin and Northrop Grumman and all that. And he had some stories to tell. And uh, actually, one of the first satellites ever put up was, I think they named it after my dad. Uh,
That's cool.
but there was, uh, I could go on and on about stuff and my life story. It's, uh,
Have you started on your biography?
what's that?
Have you started on your autobiography or biography?
Oh, no, I did actually did make a resume because, you started bringing that up, and I always wanted to make some kind of resume for a
Cool.
job, or in case I wanted to go on a dating line service, or I don't know. And then I got
Yeah.
into, then I started learning about just journaling, like the Stoic people. They did a lot of journaling, and I take a lot of notes and make a lot of lists and do a lot of research anyway. So actually,
Hmm.
I did start making one, and
Nice.
just for kicks and giggles, you know. Uh, like the Stoics. Stoics said, write down all your accomplishments, write down all your
Yes.
faults, write write down this, write down that. Just and journaling kind of helps you get things out of your head onto
Mhm.
paper, and you don't have to have that shit stuck in your head trying to
Mhm.
remember. Yeah, you can just go back to your notes or your list, and it's right there. And you can leave them out of your head and just go back to your notes.
Mhm.
I know Charles agrees.
You can.
Nope, we lost him again.
He's on mute.
Oh, okay. You don't have to mute him if you don't want
Oh
to.
no, I didn't mute him. I didn't mute him. I
Oh,
can't keep
okay.
that mouth quiet no matter how hard I would try.
Okay. I had
I
an
mean, free
ex-wife.
speech.
I had an ex-wife like that.
I'm right here.
Like
I just
what?
couldn't keep that mouth. Couldn't keep that mouth shut. Uh,
It's funny.
I had bosses like that too. Thank God I don't have any of them anymore.
For real.
And I never looked at anybody as being my boss anyway. I would go tell you to take a flying hike, and
And
I'll hit the door.
I have no
No.
respect for authority,
No,
none
me,
whatsoever.
it's the only authority I ever had was my parents and my grandparents. That's it. You trying to be an authority figure to me, it just never worked. You know.
I'm even cocky than
Mhm.
them. Honestly, I'm just as cocky than my parents and my grandparents and shit. Well, no, I love my grandparents. I mean, they're already passed away now, but um, my parents, oh, all the fucking time. They get no mercy from me at all.
Yeah, out of the four of us, I was the trouble child. Yep. So it's
Yeah, I was allowed to get in trouble because, yeah, as long as I had perfect scores, I was able to get in as much trouble as I wanted to. So I was literally the worst kid in school and the best kid in school every time.
yeah. Even though I made good grades, somehow I would still get into mischief, and I don't think they ever. Is he a jock? Is he a hippie? Is he this? Is he? I don't think they knew what to think about me. I don't think anybody did. But I was always,
Yeah, they thought I was
always
a
a non.
jock and then a freak, and then I was in the chorus.
But I was always a nonconformist.
Yeah,
Out of a group.
yeah, man.
I just couldn't. Unless you're teaching me, I'm probably not going to conform to your standards or whatever you're trying to say. It's just not going to happen. Now I do show people
I will
respect.
listen long enough to learn your skills, and then I will leave and use them against you. No.
I,
That's what I
you know,
do, basically.
I hear you, Charles. Like you
That's
said
what I,
one
yeah.
time, I'm
Hmm.
profiling you guys, and I just wanted to tell you, well, I'm
Hmm.
profiling you, profiling me. It's just a
You're one
stat.
step ahead.
Yeah, been on these streets too long. Been on these streets too long. I'm a city boy and a country boy. You know.
My natural reaction is yeah, same. My natural. I was born on a farm and grew up in the ghetto on the streets, so it's like all kinds of crazy shit. And yeah, a lot of the time was like right outside of Miami, and then other times it was in Fort Myers, and then in between, fucking ranches and farms and all kinds of other stuff. So all the damn redneck stuff I'm able to do, and I know how to do it, and I have all that skills, and riding horses, and I have horses and all kinds of other stuff. But at the same time, I am and do the ghetto shit all the time too. So
Yeah, yeah, I understand because, yeah, I've lived in inner city. Like I said, you said I've done, lived on the ranches and the farms, and I know the best of both worlds. And I've
mhm.
seen the wor I've seen the worst of both worlds too. It's like,
I have
oh,
learned that white people are the least trustable people in the world.
yes,
I mean, that's my personal opinion, and I'm white, but I don't trust white people. I'm sorry, I don't like white people. I really don't.
I
Not
feel
all
I
white
feel the
people,
same.
just like white people. Yeah. Because
I feel the
every
same.
time, the majority of times I've been fucked over or robbed or this, that, and the other, it's always fucking white
It's
people who did.
always a white person.
Always
And
fucking
see,
yeah. Hmm.
more than my family and my friends. See, I got more black friends and Latino friends
Oh yeah,
than
sure,
any
sure, sure.
anybody I
I
know.
yeah. I
Uh,
hang out with Latin Kings all day.
oh, okay. Well, I know a couple of Latin kings here,
Yeah, yeah,
and I'm not gonna name
yeah,
names,
Rudy
but
and shit, my boy. Yeah.
so you got the Latin kings down there too, huh? Yeah, they're everywhere.
MS-13, the Latin Kings, fucking all kinds of. We have Crypt Folk, Bloods, just about all of them.
Yeah, I know people in the Crips. One of my buddies, he's coming over in a couple of days.
Hmm.
He was affiliated when he
My
was
cousins that are
younger.
now bikers used to be like high-ranking members down here in Folk Nation, which had an alliance with Crypt, the 666, and Folk Nation had an alliance, and then those guys went from being folk members to being outlaw bikers.
Okay, that's
Literally,
who we
like
had up
like
here.
not yeah, not like the four. Well, that's what I'm saying. My the person I shall leave unnamed at this moment in time. The person that is my literally benefactor. That anytime I need really help, I just call that man on the phone. And trust me, his name's very well known. If you know anything about the Outlaws biker gang, if I even say his last name, people look at like, huh? I'm like, well, didn't you know that's my mama's maiden name? Duh duh.
Well, yeah, I was going to mention the Outlaws and the Sons of Silence because I
Hmm.
knew bit of
That's
quite a few people in both,
hmm
and they were at
that's when
odds.
I hmm
Yeah, they were rivals up here in Indy. You know, one's on the west side, one's on. They were rivals. And I actually wasn't really a go between for them, but I actually calmed some stuff down a couple times between the lot of them. It's yeah, just make one call. Charles, did we lose Charles again?
Sounds like y'all two have a lot in common.
Well, hell, Dee Dee, it's
why
like
do
I
I
said,
keep getting muted?
I started getting into the criminal side of life when I was 15. You know, started dealing drugs and just it go on and on
Yeah,
and on. But until I OD'd, the street drugs were out for me. But I still kept
I
a
think I've.
hand in.
Hmm.
We like Charles was saying, like we didn't wait for the law to do shit for us
Mm,
when it comes to
we did it
people getting out of
ourselves.
line. We just and we would tax people. We would go
Hmm.
into crack houses with a bunch of punks that we knew had a bunch of money and just
Hmm.
take from them. This
Mm.
is you can't be selling this shit to kids and all that, and we would just take their money and take all their shit. What are they going to do? They're not
Yeah,
going to call the
we
cops.
weren't that noble.
Yeah.
We literally were like, you're in our territory. You pay us a portion, or you get banished. And yeah,
Well,
if
yeah, it
they
was
didn't want to
mainly
be
that,
banished, they
Charles.
did
You're
what they.
right.
Hmm.
Then
Yeah.
later on, I got to doing my own undercover work and started doing some PI work.
Hmm.
I was trying to make it through classes in school and put my hours in, but it was tough. So basically, I just freelanced shit in my community
Right.
that when people got out of line, it was, and I'm not a rat or a snitch or a narc. I just do what I had to do to keep the community safe and keep my family away from shit. And I grew up with a lot of
Hmm.
cops,
And
a lot of
since
cops.
I used to be like six, right? But since I used to be 6'4" and over 500 pounds at one time, you know, I basically had a role in whatever things that at first, when people didn't know what I could do or whatever mentally or whatever, they always had me at the same role. And when you have a person that size, they're always called the enforcer.
Oh yeah.
They're the muscle of the group. Their literal job is to make sure that nobody and nothing can get around specific areas. You're a bodyguard, you're an attacker, you're all of the things put together. And over time is like because of certain scenarios or whatever. Like best example is like one night we were at a drinking party and we had like 16 to 20 of our friends in fucking a trailer double wide having a party, and some enemies show up. But since they used to be friends and they were acting happy go lucky, everybody was like being pretty cool about it and stuff like that. But I was the only one that was like, nah, something ain't right here. If they're here and they know that we have this number here and they come up here and here with like 3 or 4 people, I'm like, there's something not right. So I proceeded to pretend, even though I was still on my first drink, to be wasted up my ass. And I pulled it up to the point where the 2 or 3 guys that came with the bad guys actually helped me outside because I was so believably wasted.
Yeah.
Everybody afterwards was like, dude, did you see how wasted Charles was? And they're like, dude, I only feel like he had one drink. They're like, I know, right? Crazy. But then they laid me on the ground outside. Then they went back inside, and they're all gooping off. They closed the door, and as soon as they close that door, I jump up and I run over to the privacy fence, and I look over the privacy fence, which is made out of wood, and I see multiple cars out there and shit. And I'm like, ah, that's what it is. It's not just 3 or 4 of them. There's a lot more out there. So then I proceeded to go back to pretend to be drunk because I could see somebody else is about to come through the gate or whatever. And I go back to picking drunk, and it's a dude I know named Cooper, and Cooper's their enforcer guy. So I'm like, if I'm going to take out somebody in this whole thing, it's him. He's nowhere near my size, but he's still a big motherfucker.
You
And
still got to take you got to take the
he
big guy
sees
out
me and he
first.
goes, "Yes, I know his main reason is to stop or prevent people from getting out of a specific exit. So I know he's either going to be posted up at the front door or in the back door or something like that, and that's to prevent these other little motherfuckers on my side from getting out."
Yeah, he's going
He
to keep
sees
you
me. He's
busy.
like, "Hey, Charles, what's up, bro?" Because like I said, just like all the stuff you see now, nobody has really much of a problem with me. They all want to like me, but because of my own reasons and everything else, I do my own thing, and they want to like me, but it's like it is what it is. I'm gonna do what I want to fucking do, and I don't give a fuck what you say. And he's like, Charles, are you okay, bro? And I'm like, yeah, I don't have too much strength. I'm gonna lay down here, and then I just proceeded to pretend like I was laying onto the cold sand and passing out. And he laughed at me, and he's like, "Well, shit, that makes this job a hell of a lot easier." More or less, is the tone I got out of him. He proceeds
Right.
to go to the back door and sneak in to the trailer. But as soon as he closes that trailer door behind him, I'm like, right through the back door or whatever, like that. And I'm sitting there with holding the door handle, waiting for shit to happen. And then I hear the voices getting louder and louder and louder, and arguing pick up or whatever. And as soon as I hear the first, my boy Hump, his actual name is Ryan, but we called him Hump. Long story, but the reason as soon as I saw him, heard him or whatever, start like acting like he's going to attack somebody, I used that sound or whatever as the excuse to fling that door open in front of me, and I came right behind Cooper, and I got him in a rear naked choke. And I'm sorry, when you're a foot or so shorter than me, and you've got less. 200 pounds at least less weight on you and less muscle, the whole 9 years, I could have snapped that motherfucker's neck like a twig at any second. And that's what stopped the whole damn thing right there in the tracks right away. Because everybody went from Charles is wasted, we're going to make fun of him, to all of a sudden, oh shit, Charles, let him go, dog. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Like, dog, are you still drunk? I'm like, bitch, I never was drunk, you dumb motherfuckers. You just fell for it. And everybody on my side is like, "Oh shit!" I'm like, "See, you don't have to beat up everybody. You just gotta make a really good plan and perfectly pull it off. That's it."
Perfected scenario.
After that,
And yeah, I know what you're saying,
yeah,
Charles.
yeah,
It's
it's like what I did with the person that was involved in all of our lives recently. Rather than go through a bunch of drama and crap and all this other stuff involving that person, I set up sequence of events to occur. And Diana knows what I'm talking about. I said the sequence of events to happen long ago, and I waited for it to come to fruition finally. And when it finally all came together, I was like, "You a bitch! Get the fuck out of here! I don't want to ever see your ass again." And it was just done.
Well,
That's all they could do. They just left.
yeah, and that's what I was going to bring up. It's all about
Hmm.
setting people up and knowing how to do it.
Yeah.
And and I've had to play dumb. You're bringing back memories. There's
Hmm.
sometimes I've had to play dumb, or I've had to set up
Oh,
scenarios
I love playing dumb.
where, yeah, or set up scenarios like you're saying to get people to do stuff
Hmm.
or catch them in a good spot. And I've told Diana that too. I've told her some things. I said, look, I did what you did to bowling pins before they got knocked down. I would set you up,
Hmm.
and you wouldn't even have any clue.
Exactly.
You wouldn't have any clue that I had anything to do with it. I got plenty of
The
assists.
trick to it is you want them. Hmm. You want
Go
them
ahead,
to think
Charles.
that they're the smartest motherfucker in the room. You want them basically to always think they're the smartest motherfucker in the room until they're not. They've got
Always.
to be the genius until the shit hits the fans. And then at that moment in time, they go from being the genius to being like, oh shit, I got played the whole fucking time.
Yeah,
And it
they
started
get
getting
caught
real.
off guard. And I've had to
Hmm.
learn how to do that. In places I've worked, but also playing a lot of sports. You kind of got to play things
Hmm.
off and make people think that they're getting by with shit or going to get by with shit.
It's all a
Then you
show.
make that.
Yeah,
Then you make
it's
that
all a show,
move.
man. Hmm.
Oh, what a life!
If
What
you
a
if
life!
you do your role right, and you play your show right, you never have to worry about doing all these crazy fucking maniac violent things that all these other guys had to do. There's two types of people. There's the ones that has the brains that can actually pull these things off in a specific way to where they don't have to really get their hands dirty. They're going to set it up for all these different things to happen, and in the end, you're going to get your hands dirty, and they're just going to be sitting there going controlling, as I call it, the uh, puppet mastering the whole fucking thing. Like you have everything in your mind set to a certain thing. This is going to happen, and this is going to happen, and this. You can point to each person involved in the scenario and be like, okay, he's going to do this, or this. And as time goes by, and you see certain symptoms or notifications or whatever go up in that certain person, you can eliminate. Oh, he's not going to do that. He's not going to do that. So it's this or this. And by the time it gets there, I mean, like the whole dumb war with the trolls and stuff like that. That's why I was able to say each time, like before a fight started, I'm like, okay, look, this is what's gonna happen. Blah
Right.
blah 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 blah. It's like you just know in advance because they only have certain amounts of methods that they can work with, and they're always going to be on the defense if that's the case because you're always on the offense. They just don't realize
Well, like you and me was talking earlier, it's about reading
it.
people
Hmm.
and knowing and
Hmm.
sizing them up and knowing what they could possibly do or not do. And obviously, you've been
Hmm.
enough on the streets and know enough how to do this shit. But like I was saying earlier, a lot of people they just wouldn't be able to survive these situations. Even even
No,
those
no, no.
even those criminals
Um,
that
that's
think
why I
they're
tell
outsmarting
people.
everybody.
Sorry.
Yeah, but go ahead.
Well, no, no. Like you were saying, at least I think you were going to say, there's always somebody smarter. There's always somebody smarter.
Always
Just like
somebody
there's always
smarter,
somebody
bigger,
tougher, or there's somebody that fights better. Yeah,
but it's not. It's
and you
but
can
if you're
make.
going to be a good
Sorry.
leader, isn't always the biggest guy or the strongest or the smartest, but he knows enough to put people in position or work around these positions to get things done or to lead people into doing things. It's not going to
Hmm.
be your biggest guy or the smartest guy. It's going to be the guy
No, it's the
that,
best
that can
leader
that can
knows
lead.
all his characters. He
Yeah,
knows all of the things that are his tools and what they can do. he's taken the time. He's learned each person. He knows their strengths, their weaknesses, and all this other stuff. So when a scenario comes into play, he can literally go, "Okay, I need you to do this. You do this. You do that. Da 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 da." And you go down that line. And he who knows their uh, playing basically parts or whatever the best, he's usually the one that wins.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like
Well, I'm about
strategy.
ready. I'm about all talked out, but I keep talking.
Yeah,
It's starting to bring all this shit's starting to bring back memories that I just want to forget about in
the
life.
audio is messing up.
It's that's probably where I still get my bad dreams at night. That I'm just not. I got too much shit on my mind, probably from the
Yeah,
past,
audio is messing up. So you might just
and
want to
just
wait a minute or something. I'm sure it'll fix itself.
yeah, I'm trying to like still get
Right.
some certain things done in my life, and my conscience just ain't clear enough to do that yet.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but yeah, a lot of this stuff's bringing back old memories about. And it's a shame, we've had to live such a, so to say, sinister lifestyle, and but it's been good. It's probably saved our ass, knowing what we
It's
know.
been that way
And
since I was born.
I know it saved
I
my
had.
ass. Not only were we probably lucky, we
Um,
were just good at what we were
mhm,
doing and knew when and where to get away from things or get into things. I mean, I've been shot and shot at
mhm,
and had guns in my head and
mhm.
sliced and fights. I've never lost a fight ever, and
Never.
I've had to talk people out of pulling that trigger. You just got to keep your cool.
Hmm. Yeah.
It's
Keep
because if you
calm,
don't,
talking to him, and everything else, and it's fine.
yeah, if you don't, you're going to get killed. You
Yeah,
know.
you want the person with the weapon or whatever pointed at you to not see you as nothing. You want them to see you as a human being. If you can get them to think of you most of the time as a human being, your best chances of not getting shot are in that point. You got to keep driving it home. Hey, I'm a real person. I'm not fake. I'm not a appliance. I'm none of that shit. I'm a real fucking person. You keep driving that home, and there's a good chance you might get out of it and not shot.
Yeah,
The one time I
one
got
guy
shot,
said,
it literally was because I got cocky about thinking this broke ass crackhead that had no ammunition in that piece of shit fake ass gun that they had. Well, apparently, yeah, once in a while I am incorrect.
actually, you got to be more calmer than the person that's got the gun.
Oh, I was calm.
Right,
It's just yeah.
and that's what gets you
With
through.
this person, I was calm, and it didn't get me through. It got me shot. I got a little bit too calm, and I got cocky, and they were looked like so much of a bum that for the life of me, I was like, "You ain't got ammunition in that thing. That gun probably don't even fucking work." Yes, I was incorrect. The gun did indeed work, and it was indeed loaded. So I never even went to the hospital when I got shot. Yeah, I, I did when I got stabbed though, but I never went to the hospital when I got shot
Was it a small
because
caliber
it was like
weapon or?
yeah, 22 long rifle.
Oh, okay.
So not too
Yeah.
bad. I mean, the bullet still stuck in my left leg. It hit me like
Wow.
right
Yeah.
below the kneecap because it was about like 14 feet away, and I forgot about it honestly for the longest fucking time until one day when my ACL and shit got fucked up when I was playing football because this was all before high school and stuff. And the doctor, they did an X-ray on my leg, and then the doctor leaves and he comes back in. He goes, "Mr. Goblin, I got an odd question for you." And I'm like, "Sure, doc, what you need?" He goes, I know this is gonna sound weird, but have you ever been shot?" And I looked at him like actually, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, what is the best way to answer this? Because I know if they treat somebody for a gunshot wound, they have to call the police. So I'm just like, I ain't saying shit because I ain't want to deal with the police. And he's like, don't worry about the cops because we're not treating you for that injury. We just can X-ray you. And at this point in time, I never noticed. A lot of times when I went through like metal detectors and shit, it was
Yeah,
ding.
yeah,
And I was always like, dude, I ain't got nothing in my pockets. What the fuck, bro? And it turned out to be this big old chunk of lead right there stuck in my fucking leg.
yeah. My friend had some stuck in
At
his.
least I assume. Hmm.
Yeah, and he couldn't get through metal detectors without having to explain himself. You
Uh-huh.
know, uh, I worked with a guy. Started working with the guy one time at a restaurant. And he had a limp, and after a while, I asked him, "Well, how'd you get that limp?" You know, he said, "Well, this dude shot me through a door and stuff." And I'm like, "Oh, that was my buddy. I remember that day. Yeah, we don't take no shit down there, you know." And him and me actually became good buddies. But yeah, we didn't. In the area I grew up in, we was just
Hmm.
we was just rural dudes. It was two basic neighborhoods
Yeah.
on the northwest and southwest corner of Marion County and Johnson County, and one side went to one school, one side went to the other. But we protected that area, and if you came in there
Hmm.
fucking around, we'd shoot your ass. And,
Yeah.
and yeah,
I mean,
it's
honestly, if you got shot, you were lucky.
oh
Because
exactly.
usually when we shoot you once, if you somehow survive, you get to go to the hospital. You'll be fine. Now, on the other hand, if we don't shoot you, you might get shanked, you might get shivved, you might get stabbed, you might get beat the fuck out of, hit with cinder blocks. God knows what will happen. I mean, it's not like we
You might
plan.
get
It's just like
yeah, you might get
it's
the
like
TNT.
ad libbing murder or whatever. You look to your left and there's cinder blocks. You look to your right, there's rebar. Which one you want to grab?
You might get the TNT.
I've hit a guy with a damn street sign before.
Yeah, you might get tormented and tortured. You better, you know, you might just
Mm.
want to take the bullet or take the cops.
That's what I'm saying. Just get shot, fall down, and be hurt. Depending on odds, we're gonna be like, "Fuck, we gotta go now. The cops are coming." And we're more than likely gonna leave you alone at that point if you've been shot. Now, on the other hand, all those weapons that are what's that word they use? Starts with an M or whatever. Manual? No, it's something else.
It's a weapon.
Like blunt weapon. Yeah, it's a type of weapons. Like a baseball bat. I know those are blunt
Oh,
weapons, but they also have another name for them.
yeah.
Manual or mandible or something like
Damn
that.
it. Yeah, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, and axe could be considered like that. A sword, knife, all kinds of different things. And the problem with those things is we don't wash them. We hide them behind dumpsters and all kinds of weird, fucked up hiding places that are really not clean. I almost want to say it's probably on purpose. So we want to get our knives and shit like nasty and covered in fucking garbage gook. Because when we stab you and shit, we want it to fucking infection and stuff. Yeah, we want you to suffer as much as possible. Trust me, if you ever get a chance between getting shot or getting stabbed in the ghetto, take the bullet. Take the bullet. All I gotta
Yep.
say is take the fucking bullet.
Yep. Yeah. Obviously, you and I have known enough how to deal
Oh yeah.
with things. Maybe some people in the chat, and but yeah, you really got to be smart, not just tough out there, but you got to be smart. And you got to know how to read people, and just I've
Yeah.
been around some of the shadiest situations and just horrible situations
Oh shit.
where I
Uh huh.
just not just good enough to get out of, but lucky I ain't in prison, or
There
lucky
you go.
I ain't dead. Sometimes it
Hmm.
comes down to luck.
I think on
And,
5 separate occasions I turned myself into law enforcement thinking that I was going to go to jail. And whatever reason, the person didn't fucking turn me in or whatever, and I'd just be sent home. I'm like, okay, bye. Some of the
Whew,
best plans that you come up with, somebody, all it takes is one fuck up, and they'll fuck up your entire plan. I
yeah.
remember one night, there was these two groups fighting, and I was inside with the one guy, and I'm like, look, I'm gonna make them. They're gonna think that I'm their side and then I'm attacking you, but in reality, I'm not actually hitting you at all. But they're gonna think I am because I'm hitting the wall and shit with my fist. And I'm like, as long as we keep them out of the house, they're thinking I'm fucking you up. But then they think that you got your ass whooped, and they'll leave you alone. Boom. Seems simple, logical. Blah. Dude's girlfriend opens the fucking door and lets everybody on that side in. And I'm just like,
Okay.
duh. I'm like, why? But you're his. Shit. No, not even joking. I'm not even fucking joking. Like when asked later on, she was just like, I don't know. It just seemed like the right thing to do. I'm like, you literally got your old man's ass beat badly because you let all the bad guys in. At that point, my only common sense is telling me keep pretending that you're against the guy getting his ass whooped, and leave with them. And that's exactly what I did.
Okay. I just got a notification a few minutes ago from Alex, something about Noe.
Oh yeah, I was just talking to Alex earlier.
Okay. Can you see the chat?
Mm, I can now, yes.
Okay. Is there still people on it?
Oh yeah, definitely. Dave's here now.
uh, I
What's
figured we
up,
was
Dave?
Dave's in the house. I figured we was putting them all to sleep. Oh shit.
See,
I don't think.
Diana doesn't like it when she's not the center of attention. So yeah,
Yeah, that's a blonde for you. I'm
I saw you, Diana.
I'm about ready to jump off
I
because
still love you, Diana. You are the center of my attention. Don't worry.
uh, there's a couple things I want to do, and I'm still going to stay in the chat. But I
Right
could go
after.
on and on about shit.
No,
But I had such a I had such a busy day and rushed into the chat. I didn't feel like I got prepared enough to
mm,
even like really want to get in and talk about anything or do anything. So I was at that mindset. So my mind didn't quite where it
right.
really wants to be, And
I'm a
yeah, and
loud,
I could,
fucking
well,
obnoxious person. Yeah, I
yeah,
just want to talk.
yeah, and I noticed, and my sister says the same about me
Yeah.
sometimes. Either I can be real
Hmm.
quiet, or just I can talk nonstop. It just depends on which switch is turned on. It's
You
like a
want me
manic.
talking nonstop? Just yeah. Not only is
It's,
it can it be amusing, but it's just fun to listen to when I'm being my obnoxious self. But when I'm quiet, that means I want to murder somebody. I'm just not
oh,
telling you
there's been last
that.
couple of weeks where you're on and Diana's on, but I don't get on because I'm getting ready to go to bed and I don't feel like typing, and I'll just
Mm.
listen to you guys or I'll just listen to you.
Oh yeah,
I, I'm
right.
all, I'm always going to be around somewhere, believe me. But
Okay.
there's times I'm not. I'm just keeping an eye on situations. You know, and like I said, it's been a strange few months. Like starting to get on these
It
chats,
has been.
meeting everybody, because a lot of you guys have been doing it for 1, 2, 3, 4 years, and I'm kind of, in a sense, new to some of this,
Right.
and kind of remained old school and never, I just I'm not like a couch potato TV watching dude, even though I do keep up with films and watch documentaries and such. Mainly, I do that on my phone now. Now I'm starting to get back
Same.
used to my TV, but I don't. I'm
An
usually just
actual
kind of,
TV. I haven't been
yeah. I'm just
watching in like
usually kind
6
of
years.
doing things. I don't. I try to
Right.
listen to a lot of music too. So I
Yeah.
stay
Oh,
occupied.
I'm the music person, literally.
Yeah, I stay occupied in a lot of different ways. I love. Yeah, in fact, I got some light jazz playing right now. Diane noticed it earlier. Well, I'm gonna grab me a
People like to
smoke.
turn to me for like the older music. or the not so older music, or all the way into the brand new shit. Like I'm usually in the genres I listen to, which is most of them. I usually have lockdown on all the new shit. I am like music. Like, damn, literally always like, dude, this is why I needed you in my Discord because you're the only one that has all the good music. I'm like, I know, it is what it is.
Charles, I found
And,
some music, and I think you've commented I think AI music. I found this music.
I hate AI.
It's a band that was put together. It's AI generated, but it's called
Uh,
Camellas. And there's some offshoots of what they call Camellas, and it's got such a it's a little bit of it's kind of got an Eastern sound to it with a twinge of Western stuff, a touch of funk, and
right,
like progressive rock. And
right.
it's just really nice to listen to. But if you ever get in mind to look up Camellas, Camellas, and look it up, listen to it maybe a little bit. But I found it pretty rewarding, really. And so I've been listening to a lot of
Mhm.
stuff like that. But I still go back to a little bit
Yeah,
of everything.
like everybody was talking about their family members or the famous people or meeting famous people and all that. That's my really big claim to fame. Basically, is all the fucking rock bands and shit that I've ever met. Mainly the lead singers. It's always the lead singers. Anybody you can think of that's made it famous in the last 40 to 50 years in rock music, I probably met the lead singer of their whatever group they're in. It goes from Rob Zombie to Ozzy to Disturbed, Godsmack, 3 Days Grace, Shinedown. I mean, you name them. Seven Dust, Evans Blue, 10 Years. You go down that list. It's like I met him. Non-point, fucking El Nino. I opened for El Nino and Ice Nine Kills at the Warped Tour. That's really the only kind of real fame I have is actually playing with those amazing bastards
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know.
on an actual
I'm
Warped
familiar
Tour.
with a lot of these. My dad
Yeah,
was
we
with
did
Archie.
16. We won a contest.
Yeah,
hmm Yeah,
but
we
my
won
dad was
16. We won a battle of the bands. Sorry.
damn. And I'm doing good. Just think I won 6 karaoke contests.
Um,
But my dad was with
if I tell you how I did it,
yeah.
uh huh,
Go
RCA,
ahead.
gotcha.
Yeah,
Um,
go ahead.
if I tell you how I won the contest, you probably would not believe it. It fits me so well, though. I didn't want to create a band. I didn't want to write music. I didn't want to sing. I didn't want to have to play guitars. I didn't want to have to do any of that. I wanted to troll the fuck out of these other asshole bands. That's my only goal in the whole thing. Everything else just came along with that goal because we won the battle of the bands. We beat the mega band out there, which the lead singer of Twisted Method, aka Makeshift Romeo, was a is a guy by the name of Derek Trebet. Now, if the name sounds a little bit familiar, because if you've ever heard of the band Mudvayne, their lead guitarist is a fellow by the name of Greg Trebet. His little fucking brother. So my first jumping out into the whole music scene was literally like I need to create a band and songs and blah 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 blah, and I need to do it in like 3 weeks time because it's already almost concert time for the contest. And I'm like, I somehow got to beat this band that's been a band for like 10 years or so with
Mhm.
this band that I smacked together for like 3 weeks, and we blew them out of the fucking water. They had unanimous fucking victory. Like, no, I'm sorry. If I played Twisted Method, aka Makeshift Romeo, and then I played, okay, here's my band. Most people will hear my shit and be like, you know what? I don't, I don't. How is it possible that you wrote that in a couple of weeks? No, I'm like, I didn't. that song right there, that took me about 12 hours. And it pisses people off big time. It's like if I get motivated, man, I can do any fucking thing. My brain goes into high acting fucking like no. And my whole point at that time was fuck them, I'm gonna win just to piss them off. And I sure enough I won.
That was kind of the attitude I
And then
that was
hmm
the attitude I had when I first started singing.
hmm
It's like, oh fuck, I can
you
do
can't.
this.
Mhm.
Step
Well, I mean,
aside.
I knew I could sing a little bit because I'd done chorus and shit like that. But there's a difference between doing chorus music and stuff like that for churches and school and all this other stuff than being in a fucking
Solo.
rock band and doing it that way
R-
while
uh, uh,
playing a fucking guitar.
Yeah, yeah. And I've sang with bands too, besides the karaoke.
hmm
So I'm familiar with the live. Yeah, the real thing, so to
hmm
say. And these bands were good,
hmm
and they're
hmm
local. And boy, what a time that was! I really don't do it anymore. It's
I
about the
I
closest
want
thing
to
I'm
say
gonna
I
sing
don't,
is
but we did. Yeah,
they
the
got
last
this.
concert we had was about 7 months ago,
I keep hearing about this.
and it sold out.
Oh, okay, damn.
Yeah,
I like to. You
there was
got
about
any of your
4 or 5,000. Hmm?
you got any of your music online?
Yes, yes I do.
Oh, okay. Where can I find
Diana
that?
hates it.
Oh, does she? Is it too?
Diana can play right now, even though she hates it.
Is it now?
I mean, I don't know. She doesn't. I just don't think she likes it. Like she can't. She cannot acknowledge the band and its actual talent because she
Wait,
knows
can you tell
who
me what you were talking
did the
about? Because I
band.
had turned my volume down really low because I didn't want to hear the conversation. What
See,
are you
told you.
talking about?
She hates me. I was telling him how much you hate my band so much and stuff, just because
No,
it's my
I
band.
don't. What are you
You know,
talking about?
you not like you so do. You so do. Like, okay,
No.
you would be amazed at how people act when I play my music for them, but I don't tell them who it is. They're like, actually, that's pretty good. I'm like, yeah, not bad for a local band, right? And they're like, no, that's not a local band. They say all this nice shit, but then when I play the same shit, and then I go, but I'm the one that's singing and playing the guitars. They're like, yeah, it's I mean, yeah, I don't really want to listen to this, whatever. And they start squirming and stuff. I'm like, fuck y'all, man. You just don't like me. That's all it is. Shit.
Is it pretty much heavy metal?
Oh yeah. I mean,
Okay.
there's like a
Yeah,
couple of bad
I
ballad
figured
type
so.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at screaming and I'm all right. I wish I had like a deeper voice, but I think I do well. It's you're not gonna find bands that sound just anything like us at all. Diana, can you put on the light?
Put on the lightwear.
Okay,
Wait.
I don't know
I'm
the
gonna have to
name.
share.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna have
your
to share
band
screen.
name.
I'm gonna jump
I-
off and
EKO. Okay,
I'm gonna jump off and get on the chat. I got to get me something to drink.
okay.
Have a smoke.
Yeah, no, you said
I
you
will
weren't
send
smoking no
it to
more.
you written. Hmm. Yeah, he wasn't until the next one. Duh. I thought you knew the rules of smoking. Like
Yeah, and
I'm not smoking after this here cigarette until it's time for the next cigarette.
yeah, I quit, then I start again. It's that's the way it
You're right.
goes. But yeah, I'm losing
The
my
way
voice.
I say it, I'm like I tell people in the world, I'm like, give me a reason to quit, and I'll quit.
Yeah, I got to keep my hands occupied. I mean, shit.
That's what you get a
So,
fidget for.
all right, I'm losing my voice.
Thanks for hanging out. Who's your daddy?
That was great talking to you guys, and I'll
Good
get back.
Yep,
talking
yep,
to you.
Okay, I'll just get back on the chat.
yep, yep.
All right, thanks, you guys.
All right, Van, I'm about to send you a text with the band name on it. Like, can you play the audio without playing the thing? 'Cause it's technically
Ooh.
the first two albums I own, so I can play them as much as I want. But the band name, I do not know. That's where it becomes an issue.
Okay, let's see if I
And that they
play
have
it.
a different lead singer now, which is my cousin Josh, which is even funnier. I had to find somebody that sounded similar to me because if I'm going to leave the band, I need somebody that can do the songs like I did them. I mean, he's not that great, but
Give
he
me the
tries.
fucking name of the band, bro. I'm
Echo
waiting.
Trend. EKOTREN. Echo Trend.
One word or two words? Found it. Echo
One
Trend.
word.
Light the fire, or
The
what did you
light.
say? The
No,
light.
no, no.
The
That one's
light.
too angry. You won't like that. It's too angry. Yeah, the light. Just the light. That was a little angry. Just not a ton angry. Just a little angry. And
Olympic
remember
listen.
that not only am I the asshole, not only am I the asshole that's providing the vocals, all the vocals, mind you, the guy that's screaming, the guy that's singing with the guy that's singing, all this, like it sounds, at one point there's I think 3 or 4 guys singing at the same time together. No, it's just me. I didn't know how to make songs, but somehow it sounded good to me, so I did that, and people actually liked it. So I was like, cool. And also, all the guitars are also me, and some of the bass are also me.
Sounds like a one-man band.
Mm, did I hit the pipe or something?
Shadows and dim lights contorting visions inside my mind. That's you for real, for real?
Yes, it's me. I still
Cool.
sound like that.
Tonight, close my eyes, haunting these visions as fear shoots down my weary spine. In this bed of mine,
It's definitely, see me or Josh.
and I'm
No, that's me.
staring at the light, staring at the light. Will I fall asleep? Will I fall asleep tonight? And I'm staring at the light.
That sounds like me live.
Will I fall asleep? Broken inside. Emptiness fills up my
Emptiness fills up my mind.
fills up my mind.
I was like 24, I think. Hey,
Tell me these feelings inside me, they won't carry on
carry on.
anymore. Night after night, close my eyes, haunting these visions as fear shoots down my weary spine. In this bed of mine, so and I'm staring at the light, staring at the light. Will I fall asleep? Will I fall asleep tonight? And I'm staring at the light, staring at the light. Will I fall asleep? Broken inside, emptiness fills up my
Emptiness fills up my mind.
fills up my mind.
Rah!
Take me now, take this life away
Take me
from
this life away from me.
Kill me now,
Take me,
take
take
this life
me
away
now. Take
from
this life away from me.
Take me now, take this life away from
Yeah, this one is kind of angry too. Hey, look up The Dead of Night. Same band. Take this life away from me. And I'm staring at. Yeah, this is my personal favorite. Not much screaming. So, if you don't like the screaming part, you'll like this one probably. This is what I'm gonna make this our the show opening video is gonna be this music from this song. Find my way through another pointless empty day. No matter how hard I try to forget yesterday, I feel so alone. But now I see. Yes, they are from Cape Coral. Where do you think I live at? I live in Fort Myers, right next to Cape Coral. The lead singer of the band now is my cousin Josh. He's far younger. He's like 7 or 8 years younger than me. Now become. Hide your demons. No, because there's copyright issues. I can only use the first 2 albums because I wrote those. Every song on those 2 albums, technically 3, I wrote. Just like me. Feel so alone. And now I see. Now I say, I love you. I've become dead of night. Way too long. Way too long. Now play the other bullshit band. I've heard myself enough. Because when I made this band, we didn't have a name. So.
Which one?
But yeah, it's just a fucking local band. A local band. And the last concert we did was a 10-year anniversary at the Buddha nightclub, which is the same nightclub that the Deadpool killer got that first victim of his from, Wade Wilson. Way too long. But yeah, get used to this song right here because this is gonna be like on. Well, I mean, basically, I can use any of the 3 albums I want. Actually, I was told by Josh and all of them I could use all the albums if I want, but I like to prefer to use the ones I made. So, and yeah, the first album was just like a notebook full of shit, a composition book that I wrote songs from and shit. No, don't do it. Don't do it. If that's Echo Trend, don't do it.
I'm lost.
Who is that? Yeah, that's not Echo Trend.
No.
Yeah, you don't want to play new. You don't want to play new Echo Trend. I'm sorry. I mean, you can play the new Echo Trend and compare it to when I did it, or at least when I controlled what the hell was going on, even when Josh was singing. Because at some point, it's like I didn't want to do the whole touring thing, so then I just became this guy that screams a lot because he can't scream for shit. It sounds bad. It just really sounds bad. So, but he can sing the singing part like me because I kind of basically, I showed him how. Now look up Makeshift Romeo. What band is that?
It's JP.
Where are we playing JP? Oh, yeah, okay, he's in the thing. Gotcha. I keep forgetting who the forgotten artist is.
Whacked out antisocial place. The land of the
Not
swindler
enough
and the
screaming.
big fat two-face, where people are just numbers stuck in a vanity race. No words, no feelings, just another image of a frozen face. Used to the feeling of being numb, non-communication, blind and dumb. People gassed up an algorithm, drunk, trending nothing but stupid fucking junk. Parents exploiting children in a social traffic trade. All the good things left just to fade.
I'm starting to wonder. I don't know. I'm not thinking. I think JP can't talk. Bro,
Say what
I will
you
be your
need
voice. Just
and
let me
mean
scream for
what
you.
you say. Sun's going down, another day has gone away. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Sun's going down, another day has gone away, gone away. What's with all the immodesty with these little girls? Socially trafficking themselves in a careless world. Good goes unseen because of the disgusting obscene. Numbers to the eyes, compassion is unseen. Used to the feeling of being numb, non-communication, blind and dumb. People gassed up an algorithm, drunk, trending nothing but stupid fucking junk. Parents exploiting children in a social traffic trade. All the good things left just to fade. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Sun's going down, another day has gone away. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Sun's going down, another day has gone away, gone away.
JP, this is a new genre for you, huh? Pretty fucking cool. I'm into it. I'm into it. Thank you.
You see how nicer she is when it's his music, man? She hates mine, dude. I'm telling you, man. She can't stand my music.
Charles, you don't need positive feedback. You give yourself enough of it.
Oh my god. That's so mean. I don't give myself any positive feedback, like ever. Y'all assume by how I speak before I put the stuff on or whatever that I'm like, oh, I think it's so awesome. No, not really. No. Well, yeah, at the time I was very pissed off. I had just gotten nearly murdered by my ex-wife, and I was talking a lot about death and angry shit.
What am I gonna play, bro?
Mm-hmm. No, I wasn't talking about y'all. I could tell by the comments and stuff that y'all actually have some respect for it. Now it's just a mean little blonde bat up here talking shit. That's all it is. She will give anybody else validation, just not me. Like, nah, whatever. Just Charles. See, you heard it. Like, just because it's me, dog. It's just because it's me. That's all it is.
Well, who's your daddy is a professional, and he said he thought it was very good. So
It's I mean, for not taking much time to do it or whatever, and everything else. That's the only part I brag about. I'm like, yeah, it's such a short amount of time. There ain't nothing like fucking anticlimactic about this shit that's gonna be like, oh, in 50 years I'm gonna remember that song. Me, sure, of course, because why? I made it, so of course I'm gonna remember it. But everybody else, no, it's nothing that great. I like doing my covers of like Pop Evil and shit like that, bands like that, far more better than I like listening to my own music. I know. It's like
so
she's so mean to me, Joe. She's so fucking cruel. She's so mean to
here's
me.
Heavy, the nice one of the group.
No, they're all nice. You're the bitch, man. What are you talking about? You're the meanie.
Good job. Is that how he says it? I
Good
don't really like Will Smith.
job.
Mm,
You know what
it's
I
too
think
late
of
for
when I
me.
think of Will Smith? Get my wife's name out your motherfucking mouth. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to. Come on, you all know damn well. Once you saw the words Will Smith, the first thing you thought of was him bitch slapping Chris Rock. Right? Right. Come on.
Mm-mm-mm.
If we're talking about music and
Mm-mm-mm.
stuff I can actually do music wise, I can mock a lot of singers. Breaking Benjamin, Pop Evil, fucking, and I know it doesn't sound like that because in my music it's kind of a little bit high pitched in itself. But y'all will find out soon enough because yeah, at the Heather's thing, there's gonna be musical performances there and shit. And no, it's not just gonna be me, and we're gonna make JP get up there and do something live too because yeah, everybody's gonna do something live. Damn it. Especially who we also got coming up there to do it. If they can do it, we got nothing we can complain about. Just that's how it works. Get my wife's dick out your motherfucking mouth. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think that's your wife's dick. I think that's Kevin Hart. Uh, but yeah, as far as I know, I mean, I'm gonna have to yell at her because she was doing other stuff again today, and I'm like, "Yo, it's been a while. What's up with that, dog?" But I'm not too worried about her. So, if all else fails, we're gonna have to torment John and some other people to.
Like you always do. Never thought it'd be this way, but here we are, me and you. Coming down, coming down.
Get me down!
Words like knives. Coming down, coming down. Till there's nothing left to love. Cut me down. Used to laugh at stupid shit. Now you're throwing daggers. Every word you spit leaves another fucking scar. Every word you spit tears me apart. Cut me down, with your words like knives.
Johnny Boy, man, we're gonna have to do a screaming 101 class, bro. I'm gonna help you out.
Till there's nothing
I'm gonna
left
tell
to
you
love.
like 30 different ways I scream.
Coming down, coming down, cut me down. your mouth's a loaded gun. Or you put up fucking powers. Aimed at everyone. Aimed at everyone. Aimed at everyone.
Karaoke, like snare. What talking? Who, me? I'm awesome at karaoke. I'm not an amateur, okay? Just trust
Think
me.
you're so damn smart with your poison song.
Yeah, I've done karaoke like a million times. From country music to rock, all of it.
But you're just fucking young. You're just fucking scared like the rest of us. Cut me down, cut me down with your words like knives. Cut me down till there's nothing left alive. Cut me down, cut me down. Cut me down, cut me down. Cut me down. Cut me down. Cut me
I can do my rendition of that exact phrase right there, but you might want to cover your ears. That's very loud. You know, maybe we could take a little break between songs.
They're marking everyone. Number on the skin. Can't buy, can't sell without it sinking in. System's got you trapped. Choice ain't really there. Take it or you starve. Life ain't really fair. What's left of who we are? When freedom's just a scar. Branded like cattle in line. Sold for the bread and wine. Fighting what I can't define. This mark ain't never gonna be mine. Neighbors turning cold, reporting who won't bend. Trust is dead and gone. This might be the end. Paper money's worth less. Digital control. Give them what they want. They'll take your very soul. What's left of who we are? When freedom's just a scar. Branded like cattle in line. Sold for the bread and wine. Fighting what I can't define. This mark ain't never be mine. Stand up, fight back, won't bow down to that. Stand up, fight back, my soul ain't for contract. My game never gonna be mine. Does anybody really even know what it's like to go unknown? Where silence is your only friend, just a cage lined up to the end. Does anybody really even care to show the side that nobody else even dare? Consideration could be the only trend, not a reality that we so often bend. Shunned, shamed, blamed, tossed, lost and forgotten, slandered for the gander and flossed at a cost. I'm the one who you left behind. I tried, but you missed all the signs that I really did give a shit in the end. This is what it's like to be forgotten. Faded away. Faded away. Do we really even see those who live in misery? Strange, we don't see the need to help others through the bleed. Does anyone just get away? That daily grind has its way, forgetting what matters most, turning great friends into ghosts. Shunned, shamed, blamed, tossed, lost and forgotten, slandered for the gander and flossed at a cost. I'm the one who you left behind. I tried, but you missed all the signs that I really did give a shit in the end. This is what it's like to be forgotten. There's a battle in the silence when the curtains start to fall. Every chord's a contradiction, every truth I can't recall. I'm a vessel full of voices, some I swear I never chose, singing songs that sound so happy, while inside I feel too damn snappy. They say the music sets you free, but they never really even see that mine's a cage inside of me. I'm at war with myself, every note, every breath, fighting ghosts with a paper and a pen. Sometimes I only think I'll win. Oh, this song is just another sin. Losing at this war within. Losing at this war within. cracks mirror shows a stranger, a silent voice that has no name. He pushes me to the edge, false hope, clinging to the shame. They think I've got it all together. This fight goes unseen, bleeding through the pages, lyrics of the war that rages. My scars are the harmonies that bleed for me while on my knees, yet they never bring me any peace. Will it ever be enough? The silence never seems to give up. Am I just another song that'll never ever find a home? Mixing music just to try to make. I'm at a war with myself, every chord's a cry, bleeding out this soul just to feel alive. One side fights, the other pretends. I lose and never win and break again. Oh, this song is just my sin, and I live in the war within. So if you hear me fade away, know I fought it every single day. In this small little town, one could fall all the way down. Been there myself a time or two, feeling blue just like you, yeah. Ooh, oh, oh. It don't help to feel alone if you're calling Fallon your sweet home. Just a town full of misery. You're sure to get your news by delivery. You got mail. Just get along, love one another before we're gone. Why we gotta make everything wrong? Oh, we live a short life, just like a song, just like a song. I see the clouds begin to form over a town that seems so damn warm. I felt the tears over the years, a cry from the sky, it draws so near. Why can't we all just get along? Love one another before we're gone. Why we got to make everything wrong? Whoa. a short ride, just like a song, just like a song. Fill me up, just alone. Love on love, all that come on you. Everything wrong for me. A short life, just like a song, just like a song.
Where did Charles go?
I hear a melody. She sings it so lovely, but her voice starts to fly, and yet I wonder, when will it die? I sit aging away, waiting to get caught in the sway. I hear my guitar cry, my guitar cry. Still I wonder, when you wonder, music dies, it dies. Been here for so long, captured in for so long. We've been here for so long, captured in the soul of the song. But I know when the curtains close, you walk away from the life that we chose. I sit aging away, waiting to get caught in the sway. I hear my guitar cry, and still I wonder, when the music dies, it dies. So lies. No death will take us down, revived by the music of the ground. But I know when the curtains rise, you walk right back to the life that we prize. I sit aging away, waiting to get caught in the sway. I hear my guitar higher, my guitar cry, and still I wonder, when the music dies, it dies.
gotta take Valencia to the bathroom, and I don't know where Charles went.
Does anybody really even know what it's like to go unknown? Where silence is your only friend, just a cage lined up to the end. Does anybody really even care to show the side that nobody else even dare? Consideration could be the only trend, not a reality that we so often bend. Shunned, shamed, blamed, tossed, lost and forgotten, slandered for the gander and flossed at a cost. I'm the one who you left behind. I tried, but you missed all the signs that I really did give a shit in the end. This is what it's like to be forgotten. Faded away. Faded away. Do we really even see those who live in misery? Strange, we don't see the need to help others through the bleed. Does anyone just get away? That daily grind has its way, forgetting what matters most, turning great friends into ghosts. Shunned, shamed, blamed, tossed, lost and forgotten, slandered for the gander and flossed at a cost. I'm the one who you left behind. I tried, but you missed all the signs that I really did give a shit in the end. This is what it's like to be forgotten. How could anyone be in your shoes, brave enough to even lose, not even old enough to choose? One of these days you'll know the blues. One of these days you'll know the blues. You'll know the blues. Sometimes this life just isn't fair, with a stench of pain in the air. Sometimes this life just isn't fair, with a stench of pain in the air. How could anyone be in your pain, living life in the darkest rain? You smile, but I can see your frown. Now I know why you feel so down. Now I know why you feel so down. You feel so down. Sometimes my mind just isn't there. With the stench of pain in the air. Sometimes I'm blind, I'm just not here. With the stench of pain in the air. How could anyone feel so blue? Always searching for something new. In reality, I don't think you know just where you even wanna go. Just where you even wanna go. Sometimes this life just isn't fair. With the stench of pain in the air. Sometimes I'm blind, I'm just not here. With the stench of pain in the air. Empty streets on a sky of gray. Another night, another wasted day. The memories like ghosts, they cling to the hollow echo that your absence brings. And these wasted years, they drag me down. Another tear for this dying town. I close my eyes, I see your face, lost in time, no trace. The rain outside, it matches my mood. A quiet anger, misunderstood. Each ticking clock, a solemn chime, reminds me of all that we left behind. And these wasted years, they drag me down. Another tear for this dying town. I close my eyes, I see your face, lost in time, no trace. I try to move on, try to forget, but every shadow holds regret. A whispered name on the evening breeze leaves me cold and on my knees. And these wasted years, they drag me down. Another tear for this dying town. I close my eyes, I see your face, lost in time, no trace. Wasted years, they fade to black, no turning around, no going back. Just the silence and the falling rain washing over all this pain. I watch you leave through the open door. No fight, no scream, just a quiet war. Your name still burns on my shattered lips, but all I held slipped through my fingertips. I carved your smile into every song. Try to move on, but I played it wrong. You're gone, but I still feel you close. I'm flesh and fire, you're wind and smoke. So run with my ghost if you can't have me. I'll follow in silence where you used to be. Whisper my name in the cracks of the night. I'll be the shadow behind your light. Even in death, I won't let go. So run with my I kept your picture in the dash. Your laugh a scar that time won't crash. I promise forever, and I still do. I died the day I lost you. So run with my ghost if you can't help me. I'll follow in silence where you used to be. Whisper my name in the cracks of the night. I'll be the shadow behind your light. Even in death, I won't let go. So run with my if you ever feel cold, that's me in the breeze. If you cry in the dark, that's me on my knees. I never left, just lost my skin, but I'm right where we've always been. Run with my ghost. Don't be afraid, I'm not gone, I just couldn't stay. Whisper my name in the cracks of the night. I'll be the shadow behind your light. Even in death, I won't let go. So run. With my Your father hates the way I breathe. My name's a curse when you try to sleep. They built a wall between our hearts, but I'm not the kind to fall apart. Your mother calls me a mistake, says love like ours will only break. But I've seen the fire in your eyes, and I'll burn down every lie. We were born into a battleground, but I won't lay my weapons down. I'll run through the fire, crawl through the storm, break every rule just to hold you once more. They can try to tear us down, but I won't let go, I won't back out. If the whole damn world says we're wrong, then I'll be wrong with you all night long. This love's worth every scar, and I'll fight for us wherever you are. Well, they say blood is thicker than truth, but they've never been watching my homie floating all week. Says he found something that made him complete. Used to be stressed, now he moving so free. Time moves different when you up in them trees. Ain't my business, but I see the signs. Clock hits 4:19, he starts to unwind. Got that look in his eyes, real peaceful and calm. Like the world can't touch him, no stress, no qualms. La la la, he's rising up. La la la, can't bring him down. He's somewhere else now. He's high on cloud nine. Give him a minute, it's 4:19. Floating through space, ain't nothing mean, nothing at all. Lost in the vibe, everything's clean. So cool. High on cloud nine, know what I mean. You know. Homie got stories about tripping through time. Says colors be talking and reason won't rhyme. I listen and nod, though I don't understand how he found peace in that herbal domain. His mama been calling, he won't pick up the phone. Lost in his thoughts, prefer being alone. But when he comes down, he's different somehow. More patient, more present, living in the now. La la la, he's rising up. La la la, can't bring him down. He's somewhere else now. He's high on cloud nine. Give him a minute, it's 4:19. Floating through space, ain't nothing mean. So sacred, lost in the vibe, everything's clean. So clean. High on cloud nine, know what I mean. See you, bro. Sometimes I wonder if he's running away from all the pressure of day to day, every day. But then I see him smile so wide and true. Maybe he found something I never knew. He's high on cloud nine. Give him a minute, it's 4:19. Take your time. Floating through space, ain't nothing mean. It's your vibe. Lost in the vibe, everything's clean. So serene. High on cloud nine, know what I mean. Yeah, I know. La la la, he's rising up. La la la, can't bring him down. 4:19. Cloud nine. There's a name that echoes softly in the silence of the fight. Timmy's face is in the stories that are shared beneath the light. Truth still hides behind the curtain, but this channel bears the flame. Every clip a call for justice, every tear repeats his name. They said forget, just move along, but silence only grows the wrong. So we speak out through the screen with broken hearts and steady dreams. This is Timmy's legacy, rising from the pain, a voice for the voiceless, crying in the rain, fighting through the questions, pleading for the day that justice comes and truth will stay. We won't give up, we won't let go. We'll make them see, we'll let them know. This is Timmy's legacy, and it lives in every video. May 5th, they stood together by a car that bears his name, holding signs and silent prayers, saying this is not a game. Screenshots, memories, and faces tell the truth they can't erase. Timmy's life still has a purpose, you can see it in this space. They tried to hide what should be known, but hearts like these won't walk alone. Every frame a loud beat of justice marching in the street. This is Timmy's legacy, rising from the pain, a voice for the voiceless, crying in the rain, fighting through the questions, pleading for the day that justice comes, truth will stay. We won't give up, we won't let go. We'll make them see, we'll let them know. This is Timmy's legacy, and it lives in every video. From the courthouse halls to midnight calls, from protest signs on paper walls, to every name that joins the cry, Timmy's truth will never die. This is Timmy's legacy, louder than before, a voice for the voiceless, knocking on the door. Each click a candle, each post a flame, until the world remembers his name. We won't give up, we won't let go. We'll make them see, we'll let them know. This is Timmy's legacy, and it lives in every video. You sing the songs, you raise your hands, but your heart is far from where you stand. You speak of grace, but walk the line between the world and what is mine. And you're not on fire, you're not stone cold, just drifting through the narrow road. You think you're rich, you think you're fine, but you are poor and blind inside. I know your works, I see it all. You're neither hot nor cold, just stalled. You play the part, but not the role. I want your heart, not half your soul. Lukewarm waters make me weak. You're not awake, you're not asleep. If you don't burn, if you don't turn, I'll let you go and let you learn. You wear my name like Sunday clothes, but never let me take control. You chase the wind, you build on sand, while nail-scarred hands reach out again. You want my peace, but not my pain. You want the crown without the shame, but I was pierced, I bled for you. Will you deny what's fully true? I know your works, I see it all. You're neither hot nor cold, just stalled. You play the part, but not the role. I want your heart, not half your soul. Lukewarm waters make me weak. You're not awake, you're not asleep. If you don't burn, if you don't turn, I'll let you go and let you learn. I stand and knock, the
Good night,
door's still
everybody.
near, but time runs thin
See you
and
guys
truth
later.
cuts clear. Be zealous now, repent.